Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Can you hear me? Can everybody hear me? Is there anybody there? Hello. How's it going, Shock? I have been doing a little bit of twiddling and tweaking because, thanks to Adam and his suggestions, I got a third monitor. So I've been trying to I had my entire stream setup crammed into 2 monitors, and it was good enough, but it was very difficult because if I needed to look at something particular mid-stream, I would have to start moving windows and overlapping windows and shit like that. So very often stuff would get lost. One of them famously being the YouTube chat. So now I have a third monitor which I can just use for chat. Most controversial moderator on Twitch at your service. I wouldn't have it any fucking other way, lad. Welcome in, Adam. It's always good to have you here. Always good. You're controversial to the people that want to seem very squeaky clean and PC. You're just a fucking real guy. You fucking wear your heart on your sleeve and you say it how it is. If that's controversial, then those are people that you're not wanting to hang around. Excuse me. Oh no, as a monitor solely to creep on us. It's not creeping. One of the things that I've noticed during my time streaming is that people seem to like it an awful lot more when I play single player games and when I interact with chat as often as possible. Because I used to, and still do to an extent, play an awful lot of multiplayer games where I collaborate with people, and those are great fun, and I've made so many good friends doing that. But it doesn't leave an awful lot of time to interact with chat where you aren't interrupting the people that you're speaking with. So I'm wanting to put a little bit more focus on chat interaction, because now I have again 3 or 4 people that will turn up that are wanting to hang out and chat with me, which is fantastic. This is the place that I've wanted to be in for the longest time, where I could just boot up stream and hang out and chat with people. And now that I'm here, I'm wanting to actually put a little bit of effort into actually interacting with chat. Nah, mate, my 4th monitor's to creep on you. Why do you keep one underneath your desk, Adam? Why do you keep one underneath your desk? This is why you should play Uno. You get the best of both worlds. Well, again, stuff In Sound Mind and Disco Elysium was fucking fantastic for it. Mouth-washing Disco Elysium, slow-paced single-player games are absolutely fantastic for it, because at any point, if I want to go on a tangent, I can pause, or I can just slowly make my way through a level and just go off on a tangent and chat, or interact with chat. The one under my desk is to confuse the feds. I was going to say elaborate on how that would confuse the feds, but I don't know if I want to know how that would confuse the feds, if I'm going to be honest with you. Cheetan, how's it going? How's it going, Shimumu? Which... I understand your joke, Cheetan, when you keep saying Femboy Taker, because I do the voice actor for Hellverses, which is Hell Taker. I don't know if I want that to become a thing. I don't know if I want that to become a thing, to be honest. It's the one with Bill and webcam. One of the white hat hackers that the fucking government has hired to spy on Adam fucking hacks into that webcam, just gets a picture of Adam's fucking balls. Honestly, that's very Miku Monday. That's pretty fucking based. Shimumu. I'll never forget when Elusive called you Shimumu. It was such a wholesome thing to say. I loved it. But yeah, hold on. I'll just make sure everything's still going. So we're going to be playing more In Sound Mind. I don't know how long In Sound Mind is going to last. I think we got through a fair old chunk of it before. So if we do get through In Sound Mind, I'll close it. And then we'll try some More Disco Elysium, because I honestly cannot get enough of that game. It's such a fucking fantastic game. But yeah, so if you see me swinging my head from side to side more often than I usually do, then it's because I'm looking at one of my 3 monitors. How does that actually look? Like on my right hand monitor here, like where I'm looking at right now, I've just got like a landscape, not a landscape, a portrait screen, just with the chats on it. And then I've got like my central screen, which is a new OLED screen, which is the first one that I've tried, which I'm going to be using for gaming. And then I've just got my left monitor, which is my usual one, and that's got all of my like stream shit on it. So you'll literally know which one I'm looking at, depending on which one I'm actually looking at, or what direction I'm looking in game, or well, look in the window. Femboy Ticker just sounds like a very funny fan remake. I mean, it could be. It's because the coke kicked in. I wish I was fucking wealthy enough to have coke. Never tried drugs though, like not any drugs. Not even like the, like unless I've been prescribed drugs, I don't fucking take anything except for caffeine, but that's because I have to be up at fucking 5:30 in the morning. On your earlier point, yeah, single player games that don't require constant action is great for chat interaction. Yep, I'm starting to learn that now. But anyway, swap over. Boom. Here's my office. I also fucking loved, I've started using that now in my like, I've started using that now in my announcements on Twitter, is where you take the picture of the main character with the hat man in the background, and I just love that it just looks like my character but older. I fucking love that. But yeah, okay. We'll continue game. You can see how late I was up last night playing this game. All for you, chat. Do you enjoy classic style CRPGs like the original Fallouts? Not something that I've played an awful lot of, but I wouldn't be averse to it. I wouldn't be averse to the idea of playing more like them, because I think I've played Pillars of Eternity. I played what else have I played? Apparently I was too close there. I'm in a different room, mate. Oh. Pillars of Eternity, Disco Elysium. Fuck, what other CRPG? Hold on, I actually have to look now, because my mind's gone fucking blank. There was one that I really liked. Oh, made by the same company that did Disco Elysium, but it's not. It's the one where you play the bad guys, and that was just fucking Kino. That was amazing. Oh, it's gonna fucking annoy me now. What was it called, chat? Help me out here. Oh, I'm actively looking through my fucking Steam right now, because it's gonna annoy me if I don't find it. I remember the name, like you're a Fate Weaver of Tunon. I remember that because the name sounded funny. Hold on. That's gonna annoy the ever-loving fuck out of me. Baldur's Gate 3 I've played through. Divinity Original Sin. Fallout 4, no, didn't touch that. I got Greedfall, which apparently was very good, but I couldn't get past it. I couldn't get past it. It was just, for me, I should say, it was such a slog. I've still got to play through the original Deus Ex, because I haven't done that yet. Oh, does anybody know? Some indie Jews made a Russian Gopnik Fallout.
Got a big think.
Currently on sale.
Think right now, boys. I've got a big think.
I am actually right. Hold on. I'm just gonna fucking search it. Who made Pillars of Eternity? Because I know Pillars, because that was just good. Open up the store. Just give me the dev's name. Obsidian. Of course it was fucking Obsidian. You get a little bit of keyboard ASMR. hold on. Obsidian, they make such fucking good games, but they made another one after Pillars of Eternity, which was much smaller and more like self-contained, but it was fucking fantastic. Oh, it's gonna fucking annoy me. Tyranny, that was it. It was Tyranny. If you like the idea of like a top-down RPG game, like Pillars of Eternity, but thought Pillars of Eternity was a little bit too large, play Tyranny. Because Jesus, that game, it was so fucking good. It was so good. You play the bad guy, like as a representative of the evil empire, but you got to choose how you played it. So you could just be a bastard, or you could be like... It's like you're playing the Roman emperor and you're like a magistrate or something going out into the colonies. Hello, Elusive. How are you doing? So you've basically been sent because like the big evil empire has basically like conquered the entire world at this point, except for this one last little corner of the world, and they're taking too long. The armies are taking too long, so you get sent by the like evil emperor. Oh, that's pretty cool. To basically hurry up the final conquest of the world. And the evil emperor is obviously like an evil wizard, so he gives you special powers. So your job is basically, you have almost infinite power as a representative of the evil emperor guy, and you just need to make sure that everybody's hurrying up when they're doing their job. Still waiting for Gartic. Oh, because Gator said he was going to do Gartic, right? I still need to do another Gartic stream at some point. Oh. Yeah, I heard of that. Saw it for a bit. Want to get it when I can. 100% worth it. From what I hear, skip the DLC. You're not missing anything. From what I hear, the DLC wasn't great. At the very least for the price. Oh, I shoot these. Big keyhole. No key. Yeah, you and me both. Oh, is it changing? This looks like a fucking Gmod map, I'm not gonna lie. Clearly must have missed something. There's also a Pathfinder game where you can tell a group of gods to go fuck themselves to their face. Is that, oh. It was like Pathfinder, like, or like something Path of the Righteous, right? Perhaps entering that ship was a bad idea. Because I played a little bit of that, and once again, I got pretty far through that, and then I just I dropped it because I ran out of time. That was something that I played more recently. I think I picked it up one Christmas vacation and just oh. Jorge is a fucking good guy. I'm gonna call him George though. But I never managed to get very far in it. I never managed to finish it. Pathfinder, right? Wrath of the Righteous. That was it. I played through it, got really into it, really fucking enjoyed it, and just ran out of time for it because I picked it up one Christmas holiday. I had to go back to work before I could finish it properly. I like this kind of Vista. I like it more than a space Vista because there's a kind of melancholy to it. It's one of the reasons that I really, really liked Dark Souls 2 is because you get this Vista in Majula. I love it. I just love the sea. I don't know if I could necessarily work on the sea. I mean, for a man like me, I live in Scotland. I don't think it would be too difficult for somebody like me to work on an oil rig or on like a fishing vessel. Especially if I was to work on an oil rig. I can make mad money working on an oil rig. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is that a glitch or is that a stylistic choice? You can give it a lawful evil gnome an aneurysm by going down the chaotic mythic path. Oh, is that one of like the evil paladin guys? Because there's like a sect of evil paladins that wants to help you basically fight hell or something, right? I vaguely remember him. Hot take, Dark Souls 2 is the best Dark Souls game, original version, not a scholar of the first sin. I played through it and I enjoyed it. I think with Dark Souls 2, I've elaborated on this multiple times. Oh, so we became the lighthouse. Dark Souls 2 is another game in the long list of games more recently where it's a sequel that could have done with not being a fucking sequel. Like if they had just made a new game, not called it Dark Souls 2, kept everything the same but just given it like another coat of paint, people would have called it Game of the Year. They wouldn't have bitched and complained about it nearly as much. But because it had a Dark Souls name on it, people lambasted it because it wasn't like the original. Doesn't make it a bad game. Yeah, the Hell Knights, though, they can be lawful alignments. It just happens the gnome is lawful pragmatic. A realist, then. I don't know if I could be lawful, like, strictly speaking, fully. I think in my characters I try to be lawful, but I always make the distinction between the spirit of the law and the letter of the law. I think that's probably where, like, chaotic and, like, the spectrum of lawful and chaotic. Is the floor gonna fall in? Jesus. Because the letter of the law, like if you were true lawful, then the letter of the law would be paramount. But if you're more chaotic leaning, then the spirit of the law, because then you could bend the law if it keeps the spirit in mind. Oh, we've got this fucking guy. As humanity's greatest weakness and greatest strength is our avarice. Ooh, a flare gun. Ooh. That'd have kicked it. Fucking search me. TV dinners. Yeah. Yeah, the Hell Knights, okay. Same with most sequels, remakes, and rekindles. So you'd be new game. It's... Again, I feel like it's an awful lot of the same with most media. I think like Star Wars is a fantastic example. That they bought Star Wars and then tried to make films and like media that wasn't Star Wars. Which begs the fucking question, why did you bother trying to make a Star Wars property and then or buying Star Wars out in the first place and then not making Star Wars? You're trying to make something else. You didn't have to pay however many billion you paid to make Star Wars, or to buy Star Wars and then make something that isn't Star Wars. If you go down the Aztec mythic path, you get a pet Chaos Dragon who rode the shoulder of the god of alcohol. Maybe I need to go back and look. You know what? I'm going to take out my post-it note and add that. What was it? Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous? I'm adding that. Because you're fucking selling it to me. Right, okay. There. It's done. It's fucking done. I'm doing it. I think the version that I think I started on it, but never really got anywhere, was what did I don't think I got anything. Was it the angelic path where you become like an angel, like a divine character or something? Surely I don't just leave. This is where I came from. I didn't pick up anything. It's exactly the same. Oh well, I mean, I got the flare gun, so that'll probably be what it would be referring to. Of the female romantic paths are either evil or neutral. I mean, if you ever met women, that tracks. That tracks. I'm testing, right? I'm testing. Okay. So this is how... So if something's shrouded in darkness... Too much for one man? Pussy. So if it's shrouding in darkness, I can just shoot the flare gun at it. This is very Alan Wake. This is very, very Alan Wake. Ooh. Stay the fuck out with the Thanatos, it's not safe. Okay, yeah, okay. So we were able to read this, but we just couldn't get the ammo and shit. Okay. Yeah, Angel, you can change your mythic pass twice in games. Some are unlocked later in the game. Interesting. I see loot. So a flare. Well, that was a worthwhile investment. You can become a living swarm. What does that mean? Wait. I vaguely remember, is there not a path to become like an arch necromancer or something? If I remember correctly? Like, I believe that, like, you find like a book or oh, let me reload, you fucks. Like, you find a book or some kind of artifact of a necromancer? Lich, that was it. And you could basically use it to become immortal and get, like, necromantic powers. If I remember correctly. Man, now I want to play... Now I want to play Wrath of the Righteous again. After. We got to finish this. This is so fucking cool. It's purple. Anything? We're going to finish this, then we finish Disco Elysium, and then we've got a Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. We've got a path set. You're going to become a lich and you can revive the dwarf that tries to kill you and force him to be your servant. That is petty enough to be Lich Core. I approve. I know that there's there's a character in Dota called Lich, and his original, we'll say, tool set was it was very like Lich themed, which is appropriate because all of the characters come from like old Warcraft 3 characters, and he's obviously like a spellcaster type character, damage dealer. But his kit, one of the quirks of Lich is that he doesn't regenerate mana very quickly. He's got a very slow mana regen rate, aside from being like a spellcaster. So in order to regenerate mana, he has to sacrifice your lane creeps, like kill them, and then he gets a portion of the lane creeps' overall health points as mana. And then all of his abilities are like frost related. It was very cool. It was very thematic. I believe in the current patch he's just fucking broke and he's busted because they gave him some new abilities. New orders, blow it up. In case they haven't already left for storage elsewhere, if the barrels are flammable, stack them up in blank hell. Try and contain it to areas that will block access to blank. This includes blank. Seal the area shut. No blank witnesses. Signed blank. CIA. Or CIB. That's how they did Necromancy in Vermintide 2. You can sacrifice skeletons. Ooh. To get rid of overcharge so you can cast more. So, you know, that's cool. I fucking like that. It's been a very long time since I've played Vermintide 2. I know that Cookie was saying that he was wanting to play some more of that and Darktide to see what they've updated with it, because I think he was really into it. But he's been busy lately. I believe he's got a repo tournament going currently at the moment, if I'm not mistaken. That car's going to come down, aren't you? Yep. You could have set your watch to it. This one was a little bit on the nose. Damn busy, man. I know. I'm very happy for him, because when I first met him, he wasn't... this isn't like fucking leaking, because he would post this shit constantly on his fucking Twitter. He was in a little bit of like a doom posty place, and as a result, he doom posted. I tried to like cheer him up and keep him like a little bit upbeat, saying that things will change soon enough. Just as we say in Scotland, keep the heat, keep your head screwed on straight, and just keep going. Something will come along. Your hard work will pay off. And over the last, I want to say 6 months, his life has turned around quite significantly. He's doing much better for himself. But as a result, it means he's been very busy. So I'm nothing but happy for the boy. It's good. It's good to see him doing so well. But it has meant that we've not been able to hang out with him as much. I know that Gator's been fucking chomping at the bit to play more Hunt with Cookie, but obviously he's got his own needs to do. Glad to hear that. No, I need to fuck myself. Just keep the heat. Just keep going. Something will come along eventually. You can't stay dark and doom and gloom forever. Good times do come. You just have to keep going for them. You're never going to figure this out on your own. So I'll do the thinking for you. If you want to get over the fence and out of the wharf, you'll have to get high. Over the fence and out of the wharf, you'll have to get high. Can't shoot through that. So I'll have to use the crane. Jump on that. We'll have a little look around first. Again, these are like contextual cues. More fuses. Talking a little buzz or trip balls. Have you seen this game, Rising? The whole thing is a fucking trip. The fucking Grappler's gonna be coming back now, isn't it? Ooh. Anything nice in here? Players. Oh no. Okay. I think I see. Oh, and it's not too big of a... It's not too great a distance. No, it's my first time seeing it. Well, basically, the long and the short of it is, we are a therapist. We worked with patients that were going mad. All of our patients died as a result of some illness that is sweeping through our little community. You start going mad as the therapist. So now you're trying to use your talents as a therapist to work out. To work out, like, basically work through your own like mental illness and trauma and try and figure out the mystery of this illness that's going through the town, which I think we've pretty well confirmed is as a result of some big pharma corporation dumping dangerous chemicals in the water supply. That looked like a fucking headshot to me. Oh god, fucking... You see, if they didn't fucking, like, waggle their heads back and forth so much, this would be fucking piss easy. There we go. Thank fuck. Wasted too much time on this. I'm just sat here, guitar, or I assume you've seen Gator. Gator said an hour and 20 at 30 minutes and has been nearly 3 hours. Alright. Maybe something came up. I could have a look for him for you if you liked. I know that you're very excited about Gartic. Oh, so you go mad as a therapist. You said, yeah, but basically, you go, you're a therapist, an illness comes sweeping through your little town, which we find is as a result of like some sort of chemical spill, and all of your patients kill themselves, and then you start going mad, and you have to basically work through the madness to not only save your own life as you go mad, but to save the town. I have his stream open. Oh, so is he currently streaming? What they did in the 20th century in my town, are still trying to clean it up. What happened there? Is this like some Cold War era shit shock where they started like dumping LSD in the water to find out? Hold on, let me see what fucking Gato is up to. What's the water roach doing? Oh, he's doing Mario Kart with Rosa. Wait, are you in a server? Hold on, I'm doing some snooping now. I'm doing some snooping on behalf of one of my moderators. What's his skill? Because I know he's doing the Donathon. Aye, so he's doing Metal Gear Solid and Gartic Phone. So he might be. I know that Gator kind of has like a bit of like an odd timing when it comes to doing streams and stuff. Where I think he does like a portion of the stream in like the morning and then a portion in the evening. I could send him a message if you like, saying that there's a fucking certain femboy is chomping at the bit to draw funny characters in Gartic. Yeah, let's open this up, shall we, so I can see. More flares? Infinite flares. I take it I'm going to be needing flares then. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Why did I fucking launch myself like that? That fucking scared me. Oh, is this why? I was gonna say, like, this does look like some... Oh no. I got a loot goblin. Oh wait, what? It's throwing shit at me. Stop it. Stop it. Just stay away. Absolutely fucking not. Oh, the counterweight. Oh. Oh my god, what in the fuck? I don't think that was supposed to happen. I think I broke it. How's it going, Barkeep? How's it going, Flower? Oh. We produce fertilizer and they dump the byproducts into the river. We are considered a Superfund site. Jump, boy, jump. I don't jump too good, even though I do squats daily. Ooh. I think I might have broken it. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, chat. I think I fell in a place I wasn't supposed to fall. I've been set up since before he started streaming. Are you going to be moderating his Gartic stream? If so, it might be worth having a little word with him then. Or maybe sending him a little message. You're not crane certified, imp. Who needs crane certification? I got forklift certification. I can open doors with that shit. Nice. Green light. Oh, thank God it didn't break my shins. Don't know. This is very Gator. He's, he likes to shoot from the hip, we'll say. He's that kind of a fellow. I could send him a message if you like. Do you mind? I've got to fucking do this shit now where I chase him about with a fucking torch. I just moved to my bed. Well, at least you'll be comfy. Do you stop grabbling me? Fucking goblin. Oh, blue? Yes, please. Yeah, right, come grabble over here. Where the fuck is it? Now I'm thinking maybe opening up all of the ways isn't such a good idea. Oh my god. Could you fucking not, please? Thank you. Why is it so fucking angry? Step any closer. No, that I do not. I survived yesterday's hangover just about to require industrial quantities of caffeine now. You're not hungover again, are you? I mean... Oh. Oh, so I can kill the shade with this? Because that would make my job a lot easier, but I think it might break this puzzle. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is much nicer. Yeah, you just carry on. To Mike from Rick. Mike, if you need to restart the gantry crane's brakes, you're going to need 3 fuses. You can get them at the garage. At the back left storage shed. If you still need more, you can steal one from the generator if it's not in use. These cheap bastards need to buy us more equipment, I swear. I feel that in my heart and in my fucking soul. Right, so the back, he said the back left of the garage and then one from the Jenny. Or well, the generator, I should say. I'm actually so fucking pissed. Oh. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I just got like a fucking OLED monitor for the first time and a fucking thing popped up on my screen saying that it's about to turn off. And now it's turned off. Janae. Draw as many dicks as possible. Little. I doubt he'll even have moderation on. I swear he didn't even have mods. I don't think he is going to have moderation on. My screen is still off, by the way. I'm playing via the OBS window currently. In fact, hold on. I don't know why it won't turn on. Fuck. It said pixel refresh. So I'm hoping that it'll turn itself back on shortly. Yes, it has. What a fantastic fucking feature. I need to turn that shit off, like yesterday. Hold on. It's a new monitor. Alright, I'm back. I was literally playing via the OBS window. Yeah, I'm fucking me neither, mate. That's why I just stopped caring. It's amazing what you can do when you just say, I don't care. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna rape your body. Yeah, I don't care. I'm past it. Probably internal power settings. Yeah, it's probably a power saver setting. Well, does it said pixel refresh? Does OLED need to like? Is this like something that'll save the pixels on the screen, like the LEDs or something? It said, "Oh yeah, your monitor's been running for more than 4 hours. We're going to turn it off unless you do pixel refresh." And I'm like, what does that mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a clue about that. This is the first time I tried OLED. It was highly recommended to me because I've never had an OLED monitor before, and it said OLED is the shit. You need to get OLED. I've never had an OLED display. I'm looking at the source of Twitch. Wait, what? Hold on, let me fucking read this again. I'm at the garage and at the back left storage shed. So I'm at the wharf. Is the garage here? I'm assuming that's why. Information Center. Icarus Lane. No. I need to look for the garage. In here, maybe? Come on. Yep, clear the way for me. Okay, so this is the generator. I have source open. Wait, source of Twitch? Why are you looking at the source of Twitch? You gonna like inject some code in or something? Who said he's been plotting some attack? I mean he might. I mean Adam, if Elusive was plotting some manner of attack, would you be down for that? I know that Adam's like entered his villain arc recently. Adam's always had a bit of a mischievous streak in him, but I saw what you posted. I saw what you posted on Twitter. Entered his villain arc. It's just like, there's where them Sims bitches are coming from right there. Do I put whiskey in my coffee? It depends. What school of thought do you subscribe to when it comes to alcoholism? Never start or never stop? Oh, I know that when I was suffering with my cold that then turned into a chest infection. Oh, I don't need to go any lower. I will admit I did put whiskey in my warm medicative drink. Could you just don't fucking lie to me? Just wanted to help. You fucking piece of shit. How do I get up there? Yeah, I'm looking at elements. You ever done any programming? I wouldn't be surprised, bro. He's a fucking femboy on the internet. Those thigh-high socks started out as coding socks. That's all I'm saying. Oh my god. Okay, so there's one fuse. We can get another from the Jenny and then another one from somewhere. Change of plans. Due to the blank mishandling of the shipment, we're going to have to contain as much of Agent Blank and focus on damage control. I have civilian driver that collided with traffic not a minute after leaving with Blank. I'm wildly uncomfortable with these dock workers and local hires handling this stuff. But orders are now to store Blank barrels in various locations around Blank, including Blank Blank and Blank Park. Signed Blank. Okay. That's the most sympathetic thing I've heard this piece of shit say. My school of thought is if I don't have drinking problems, I have drinking solutions. Honestly based. Beautiful Soup is a nice little Python module to use if you are interested in messing with browser windows and page elements. That's interesting. I know I fucked around with like Kali Linux at one point. Nothing really came of it, but it was like it was interesting to fuck around with it, just to have a little look on the other side. I tried to crack my own Wi-Fi using what was it called? I think it was called like Airgeddon or something, or Aircracker or some shit like that, to crack, like, once again for legal purposes, my own Wi-Fi, but never got anywhere with it. Air crack, yeah. I could get like everything up and running, and then I would run it, and then it would come back like, yeah, nothing would happen. So I didn't know if it was as a result of like me, like the wrong model or something of like router or what, but I could never get it to work. I've seen me find shit off a name and a few images. That is something that Elusive has shown me. Elusive is a man that knows how to quote unquote properly moderate. Old people saying young people are soft, but they had fucking alcohol and heroin in their cough syrup. Those were the fucking days. Further proof that shit was better back in the old days. Yo Mikey, who keeps putting the boxes outside my garage vent? I need the ventilation or I'll suffocate on paint and gas fumes. You're gonna fix your boats and such then, huh? Let that sink in. Minos Industries. I saw Yo Mikey and I thought, no, I've got to do that, right? I have to do that voice. Olsen is a good little talent to have, and Elusive has it. Elusive is a man that you could trust to schizo when needed. That's a man you want to have around. I have a feeling, actually, Adam, that you and Elusive are more alike than you realise. I won't say any more on that. Ooh. Stop it. That wasn't very disco of you. Well, I won't say any more. But all I'm saying is that I think my Adam have a similar pair of thigh highs. That's all I'm saying. No man that is that into like fucking computer science and programming doesn't have a pair of socks somewhere. What's this? Too much for you, maybe. I wouldn't say you're completely alike either. I'm saying there's more similarities there than you realize. I have socks, but in thigh highs. Well, we'll see. Depends on how hard you pull them. It's a fuse box. So where was the Jenny I saw? It was down this way. Yes, here we are. Yeah, fuck off, mate. Life's so much easier when you can just shoot shit, you know? But in some aspects, yeah, in some aspects. Not every aspect. I mean, you're not a clone, clearly. I don't share an awful lot in common with many people in my community. But they're all still good people. And there are some similarities. I'm looking for flares, because there was like a fuck ton of flares around here. Best friend went from being a certified chef to going back to school for computer science and not shitting you 4 months into the program. He confessed that he was into cross-dressing. For fuck's sake, man. I mean, whatever fucking... In fact, hold on. I have the perfect meme for this. My fucking pal sent it to me a while ago. Let me see if I can find it. Yes! I found it. Oh, wait. Enjoy. Many of you might recognize the character. I'll say no more about it.
Why are you guys so surprised? You shouldn't seen this coming ages ago. Okay? I watch Forsen. I have no friends. I'm from Finland. I'm an alcoholic. Like somewhere down the spiral, I was gonna start wearing dresses. And I'm in computer science. Okay? I don't know why you're all so shocked.
I don't know why you're all so fucking shocked. You know what? Fucking kudos to the guy for knowing exactly what he is. It's an awful... It's something that an awful lot of people can't claim to have. Left back storage shed. Get them at the garage. So one in the Jenny. I'm assuming that this is the storage shed. So the left back. So I'm assuming that this would be the left. The left back storage shed. Or is it referring to this storage shed? Did I miss something in here? Oh yeah, this one. See, he knows. If I need 2 people to help me find a disgruntled intern and engage in some landscaping and excavation, I know who to turn to. What does that mean? What does that mean? I like this video. I was finished CS major or Polish business major. Why Poland? Why is it always Poland? The Nordic countries are full of them. It's like fucking fantasy elves with them over there, man. They're all like very like how should I put it? Like very fair-haired, fair-skinned, tall, quite fey. You know what I mean? They've lost that like fucking masculine dwarvish aspect, which is a real shame. Something that's not been lost in the Scottish people, I will say. Fuck off. Didn't want to waste this, but fine. Because Poland is so doom and gloom, they overcompensate by being bright and pink. I think Finland compensate with alcoholism and suicide, but we'll just let that sit there, shall we? What am I missing? I must be missing something. I'm assuming that this is what was meant by the left back storage shed. I don't think. Like, I don't have a fuse here. What am I missing? I must be missing something, surely. I went in here. Oh, is it this one? I see. A conundrum. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay. Okay. We need to get the Grabbler. We need to get the Grabbler to come and like eat this box. If you would, Squire. In your own time. Oh, stop. Enough of that. A little bit too keen. Fantastic. Go some snacks. Let me shut the door. I'm not blonde anymore. What do you mean? Have you dyed your hair? Bro, there are 2 types of Scots: balding dwarf or femboy, and the later Pokemon evolves into the former eventually. I'm going to be real. Living in Scotland, I've never seen a single fucking femboy. See, Elusive will confirm there are no femboys in Scotland. At least not that I've seen, having lived here my entire life. Ah, stop that. You just... Will you fucking come here? You fucking waste. Ah, stop. What the fuck do you mean, no? Yeah, I'm starting to run out of juice. Okay, just made it in. Yeah, I know. Release the brake. Fantastic. So I take it I have to go back and actually use it. Alas, I am returned. What are you plotting, John Doe? John Boy? What are you plotting? Wait, did it... Okay, just fucking ignored the flare that time. Maybe it's because I've met Scots online, so they congregate there. Have you met many Scots? I don't tend to meet many Scots. At least not online, anyway. Leave me alone. leave me alone. Oh, it's just moving much slower than it had previously. For some reason. I only dyed my hair once, and that was me dyeing the underneath red. Oh, so like the top blonde, so you were getting like a... The like underside of your hair dyed red. That is like a very anime boy thing to do. Would you like to see it? It'll help me out a bit. Why not? You refused to show it to me before. But sure. I'd fucking love to see it. Oh, god damn. Please. You mean please? Thank you, Adam. Thank you for Kirby's sucking fucking venture. Thank you. I meet a lot of guys in the UK in the autistic gaming circles, though I'm not autistic myself. I'm just the autism whisperer. Interesting. We do have, I believe, Elusive is autistic, right? I dyed it myself. You dye your hair a lot? Well, you said you've only dyed it once before, right? That must have been very fucking difficult to dye the underside red. Pretty sure. Undiagnosed, but I'm pretty sure Elusive just fucking said the meme thing. You fuck off. Elusive said the funny. Haha. No, well, I need to go and loot this now. Okay, fantastic. There we go. Detect and all. I'm very stealthy. Following the event, any talk of a blank will not be mentioned or discussed. Any witnesses are to be blank, 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 and burned. Direct orders from blank. This is definitely like a fucking spook operation, man. So now what? We drop. Fuck off. Right, enough of that. Yes, okay. Feeling fine. Oh, so this is what they were meant. You need to go over. You need to get high. Amazing. Okay, we made it. Hopefully the fucking... Lose one arsehole and find another. You just fucking wait. Get a little top up. We'll wait one more ring. What a fucking asshole. No, not necessarily. It was easier than I thought. I also cut my own hair. Now that has to be difficult. Cutting your own... Well, I mean, I suppose it depends. Like, if you're just gonna go for like a fucking zero, like a fucking shaved bald head, then cutting your hair is easy. Studies have shown that autism is very common in men who enjoy cross-dressing. So, I think they need to do more studies of that nature, because there does seem to be a correlation. Stereotypes like that, well, stereotypes in general, don't erupt out of nowhere. They don't just appear. They're based on some kernel of truth. This tunnel no longer leads to the quarry or the rail yard. I mean, it does. Just had an intermittent explosive episode. Intermittent? It's one way to put it. Morning, Vivi. How are you doing? But I might be detecting audio problems on my end or on your end. No game audio. The buzz when he talks. Fuck. Hold on. Again, I had to fucking reset. Hold on. Wait. Is that any better? There is a little buzz, isn't there? My mic looks clean. I've reset my audio. Is the buzz coming from the game? And there's no game audio. Hold on. Even before today, there's a little buzz. Only when you speak. It looked clean to you last time as well, but why then? Hold on, let me open up my own stream and listen. Let me do that. Maybe it says noise cancellation. Only when I speak. Why? Could it be the shielding? Test. Was that better? There's no, like, buzzing? Test, test, test. Hello, hello. That fixed it. I don't know if it was maybe just because I, like, twiddled and tweaked some shit. I, like, reseated the connections in my mic, and that seems to have done it. But please don't be fucking, like, put out, like, if something's wrong or not up to snuff, fucking tell me about it so I could fix it. It's literally the first thing I said when I started working in the lab that I'm working in now. If I'm doing something wrong, tell me about it so I can fix it. Don't fucking sit on it. Let me know. It was a grounding issue then. I told you last time, but you were the only one. Everyone else said it was fine. In fact, I think Burp said it was fine. So I thought it was just maybe something to do with your browser. And did it fix it? I didn't even notice until he mentioned it. Oh, right. Sorry. Your voice was buggy. You ready for what I created? Go for it. I'm using the app. Well, there's your mistake right there. The app is ass. But yeah, John Doe, show it to us. Or show it to me. And then I could maybe take it over in my OBS and just put it up on the stream so that everybody can enjoy. Or, yeah, we'll say enjoy what you've created. Oh, or Vivi for that matter. But thank you very much, Vivi, for letting me know. Because I just set up 3 monitors, so I had to unplug everything in order to fit a new mount in. So, like, I've had to, like, shift things about an awful lot. I was just saying the meme earlier about your chest. I'm clear now. The coof has left me. Right, let me have a look. Let me have a look. What has he sent? What has he sent? I'm looking, I'm perceiving. Fucking open it and just have things do better. It just needs to take... Honestly, that shit would fix you right up. Like, that's the thing about old-fashioned medicine, right? It wasn't necessarily good for you, but it was effective. Like, the shit that they put in cough medicine, yeah, that would stop you fucking coughing. That would do it. This fucking shit. Alcohol, cannabis indica to relax you, chloroform to help you sleep, and morphia, which is morphia sulfate, which is an opioid, and all opioids are respiratory depressants. It's why very often they'll put codeine in cough syrups, because it represses the cough, the cough reflex, and the gag. What humph? What did you hump? It's not my fault you didn't listen to me. The one with keen hearing. Well, you know what? I can't, you know, he does have keen hearing. I'm very sorry, Elusive. I'm very sorry. You made me fucking no fucking way. No fucking way, bro. Honestly, peak. It is peak. and this will be shown on stream. He made me fucking Moog. I need a lifetime supply of that. Your lifetime might not be very long, but you'll sleep fucking well. That's fucking amazing, bro. Oh, it's so good. I'll be on the art page also real quick. What's your relationship with Elden Ring? My relationship with Elden Ring is I finished it fucking start to finish, DLC included, all on stream. In fact, I'll bring up another piece of art that I got. I commissioned at some expense to commemorate me finishing Elden Ring. I'll show it afterwards. I do not have a femboy. Well, I don't have a femboy harem. But this is just fucking peak. I love the big glasses. Fucked up foot. I will say, this is fucking peak. Oh, you've out fucking done yourself, lad. This is amazing. Is Tor on the server? He is now. Just recently. Somehow I'm here too. Well, I mean, you're not a femboy. Feet for free, bro. That ain't a foot, man. That's bordering on a hoof. But it's fucking amazing, man. It needs more Celtic font to imply an accent. I can change accent. I can do something different. I've got quite a few more ideas. You fucking go off, King. Are you okay with me like fucking posting these? Because I want to show these off, man. They're fucking amazing. The idea might have taken root during my stream. Cheetan, you've like fully turned against me. This is how you break your say-so arc. It's gonna be fucking bullying me into an alcohol-induced fucking coma. Oh. Right, hold on. I'll show the other piece of art. We'll bring that one down. This is another Elden Ring piece of art, and I will take any opportunity to show it off. Oh, it's rather quite large. I commissioned this to celebrate finishing Elden Ring. It's my first run, and the boy on the left with the armor and the hammer was my character. I've played start to finish. I played through with that armor and that weapon as soon as I could get it. We need Imp as Cortex and Illut as Crash. Wait, is he the guy with the N on his head? That. Oh, just wanted to come in before I head home and let everybody know Imp is gay. But I'm not gay though. I'm not fucking gay, but please, I'm not fucking gay. Oh yeah, do with these drawings what you will. I'm definitely going to be fucking posting these to Twitter afterwards. They're so fucking good, man. But you need to post more of this shit on your I'll say to you the same shit I said to Elusive, man. Post it on your Twitter. Everything, all the art that you do, post to Twitter. It's so good. Because I've been trying to get Elusive a bit more confident in his own artistic skills. Because he is a very talented artist. Just do what we do here in the mountains. Get yourself a pint jar and you pour it half full with your finest whiskey or moonshine. Pour 1/3 of the way with raw honey. Crush some peppermint and cinnamon. Pour it in there. And either jalapeno, red chili whole. Drop it. Those in there and seal it and leave the thing sitting for a few days. You take a shot every night before bed. You're sick. You have a sore throat. Bro, this... that sound like you're just gonna be fucking unconscious. Peppermint, cinnamon, spices, jalapeno, moonshine, 1/3 of a pint jar of raw honey. What is the L guy with the N on his head? I don't know about that. I would post it to Twitter, but I'm more of just a browser than a poster. Well, maybe it's time to change that. Maybe it's time to change that. Anyway, thank you very much for the fantastic art. I don't have a harem. I'm not into femboys, although I do have some fanboys in my server. They are all very well behaved, and none of them have sent me anything untoward, which I appreciate greatly. So I do not want any sort of allegations being made against me. Please don't get me cancelled. Thank you. What the fuck is blocking it? Who do I get in then? Right. There we go. Now I'm in. Bam. Yeah. Yeah, I don't fucking care what you meant, lad. Enduramin. Some cereal. Milton Gazette. News you can trust. Any newspaper that says that, you definitely cannot. Hold on. Nokia, whatever it was, just swear to God. Yeah, I think it's more that it's like the old-fashioned medicine where if you fucking drink that shit, yeah, you're gonna sleep like a log, but it's because you're unconscious. Yeah, the the guy with the goatee and the N on his forehead. Somehow, I don't know if that'll pass by very well. Is it still buzzing? Hold on, no. It's not. Is it? Let me test. Test. It sounds okay. His audio took the biggest dump. What is that pulsing buzzing? What pulsing buzzing? Hello? Test. I mean, it sounds okay for the microphone. Is it the game? It's not your voice this time. So the game is like grainy. Hold on. I'm going to sit quietly and then I'm going to play the game audio. Sounds okay. Impure mic is a fuck you, Beeb. Fuck you. It sounds okay. Like, is it the game audio that's just a little bit fucky? Gaslight. You didn't gaslight me because I knew you were lying. Can't gaslight a schizo because they suspect everything. It sounds fine to me. So, can people confirm if he's fucking gaslighting me or not? Shock, are you gaslighting me? As long as it's fixed now. I think it's the game audio. It's like a pulsing zip. Right, well maybe it was the game audio. Because I have had once before when I originally started tweaking the audio, I switched it from mono to stereo and the audio just stopped. So it might be that. Well, no one will. That was my pad, sorry. He was giving the feds a show on the fucking fifth monitor under his desk. It's with the beat of the music very small, so maybe it's just that then. Right. The mystery deepens in Lighthouse Fire. On Monday last week, we at the Virgil Council Gazette, or Virgil County Gazette, found out an ominous call had been made to the local police. The caller on the other side of the line did not identify himself, but after some investigating, we believe it might have been Milton Haven's Alan Shore, lighthouse operator at the beloved Patmos Bay. Ask any county local and blank. Let me check my own headset. Nope, not my headset. Is it still like buzzy? Is it still like mildly fucked? This is weird. Why is he doing this? Yeah, can you go away? Thank you. That was weird. Hear it as well, but it's very limited. Like a zip. At the... at the sight of the beast, so maybe it's like a game thing. Because ow, because the monster does kind of like hiss when it gets close. Ow! Stop that. The monster does kind of hiss at you. Right, I'll be back if you're streaming in like about an hour. I should be streaming in about like an hour, right? So we're only an hour 20 in, so I should be streaming for maybe like another like couple hours at least. Right. Oh, so this is my eyes. Good. Get blinded, bitch. I also just realized that the lighthouse keeper's second name is Shore. Appropriate. This fucking guy. I just got in, lad. Can I not kick my shoes off before you fucking phone me?
Waking up in cold sweat, being haunted by government spies, and loving it is not normal. Neither is losing your patience. Paranoia will eat you whole, won't it?
Adam, is this you? Is this like your ideal life, Adam? Would you like to be a lighthouse keeper? Oh. That was unexpected. Not unwelcome. Living isolated in a lighthouse, fighting off feds, monsters, and the shadow people. Thank you. Milton Gazette, news you can trust. What really happened to Alan Shore? Column by Jorge Avalos. The case of Alan Shore, the lighthouse keeper suspected of setting the fire that consumed parts of Icarus Point, continues to be a hot button issue. Alan's a pretty strange dude, but setting fire to his own house? I don't know if he's capable of doing something like that, said Frankie Nielsen, a frequent visitor to Icarus Point. An official press release by the Milton Haven Police Department asserts that Alan used a flare gun to start the fire and that the case is currently being investigated as a failed suicide. The reporter, however, has his own doubts. Why would Alan have a flare gun in his possession, an item more commonly found on ships out at sea than at a lighthouse? The water gets muddled. You should say muddied, surely. The water gets muddled even further when considering Alan's call to the police shortly before the incident, which mentioned men in black going to and from the ship crash site at Patmos Beach. Did Alan see something he shouldn't have? Or is this really just a product of a mentally unstable man's imagination? Only Alan Shore can answer these questions. He may never wake again. USS Thanatos freighter at the crash site. So maybe it was the feds that started the fire and not Alan. Yes. Honestly, being a lighthouse keeper seems kind of cozy. Just you doing your own thing. No, I don't think it's a monster. It sounds more like electric interference. And is still there? I have no clue. The game's doing it intentionally or not. Hold on. I don't, like, when I increase my own audio and listen closely, I don't hear anything. Hold on. Oh. Wait, when I listen to the stream, I start to hear it. Hold on then. Hold on. It is like audio interference. I have to turn my audio right the way up in order for it to come through. Hold on. Maybe if I do this. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I'm thinking. I'm trying something, chat. I'm gonna try and do this. And then try and do this. And then let me see if this works. I'm gonna try and add another audio source. If I can. Because I'm currently using game capture. So I'm gonna see if I can just like have the game capture come through. And then just use like desktop audio potentially. So we'll see if that works. So hold on. We'll see if this is doing the right thing. Right. We'll do that. Right. Let me know how this sounds. Right. So the issue is with the audio capture using the game capture feature. Oh, hold on. I could maybe. If I do this. I'm like experimenting now, trying to get things fucking working. If I do window capture, I could maybe try capturing the audio of that window. But you see, now look, I'm tabbed out fiddling with my OBS currently. The game window closes for me, but it stays up on stream, and I don't know why. This means that it's making window capture very fucking difficult. Because it's viewing it as it having been closed. You know what? Fuck it. We'll stick with this for now. As long as it works. Like, you're not hearing the buzzing anymore. It's always the feds. Open on Twitch. Cut away from it, it stopped. You also just capture a window audio and then select the game window. Currently, what I've got is that because whenever I tab over to something else, like anything else that isn't the game, for me, the window closes. So I've got it on... Hold on, I think I've got it on borderless window currently. Yeah, so I've got it borderless. I could try maybe windowed and see if that stays open. Okay, it does stay open, but it's like, fuck no. So let me try this. Right. So I'm doing that now. Give me a second. So this is window capture. And then I can live. Right. I'm gonna just sit quietly here for a couple minutes. You tell me if you hear any buzzing. Game audio is really low now. Okay. Hold on. I can fix that. That I can fix. How's that? Good, no buzzing. Fantastic. Is that the general consensus? Are we good to go? Because I'm happy to continue as is now. I fucking hate audio. I have you on max. No, I don't hear any buzzing or zipping or anything like that. Fantastic. So it seems like the game capture option is not good for this game then. Because I normally use game capture and the just audio capture because it allows me to like mute my desktop audio in OBS, which means that if somebody sends me something, I can just look at it directly in stream. Oh wait, did the screen just go black?
Think. I'm having the biggest think right now, boys. I've got a big think.
So I spent 5 minutes just rest testing the audio paranoidly every stream. I probably should do that, but I can't be bothered. I didn't even read. I didn't even read that thing in the bathtub. I had a nightmare where I went to that new superstore and a lady with blood coming out her neck threw glass at me. I might not have been dreaming. It's unclear. I haven't slept in 3 days. This is so Adam Core. Oh. How's the new audio setup working for your voice, Vivi, by the way? I keep meaning to check in on it. I could do more tweaking for it if it's like not clear enough or if it's not robotic enough. It's currently 4:49 and I am not at Icarus looking out at the vast ocean and I'm sad. I don't know why. Sadness found a home in my chest. It moved in with all its other stuff and it lives there now. This is dumb. Doc said I should let it out when I feel like I have something to say out loud, but my throat hurts right now. And I just want to say that I'm sad. I'm saying it and I don't know who this is for. I'm saying it to the ocean. I'm sad. There. Now do whatever you want with it. People say it's clearer, but some people still struggle. I have a few assumptions. Well, I could have a look at it again if you would like and see what else I can do for you. When it comes to me working with the audio stuff, I work via Audacity, so some of the settings I've got a little bit more control over. Midnight. Oh, so there's the key. It flashes. So there's something here, something that I'm not seeing, I think. Normally if there's like glass on the floor, there's something I need to see, right? I'll read this first. When I was in high school, I used to hide in the dark room. I wasn't even in the photography club. The red light soothed me. It was the key to my sanity. Okay, so I've already worked out what it's trying to tell me. And that one's just a little bit too easy. The boy key. So we're good.
The door is all chained up. Nothing.
The keys to his sanity.
Nothing.
There we go. There's glass here, so I feel like there's something that I'm missing, something that I was supposed to see. What am I missing? Is it on the wall? Do you see anything? On the ceiling? This is MCOR. I can see where you're hallucinating after working a double. I don't want to talk about it.
You fool. You think you can replace Alan's broken personality with a new one? Simply change it like a light bulb. Go ahead. I can't wait to see it break in your hands.
As long as the light bulb's breaking in my hands, I can deal with it. It sounds great if I'm on a good balance. It sounds great in my opinion. It's a good balance of Robo Babe and human. Honestly, it sounds pretty good. Assumption 1, I'm just too meek in general. I need to be confident. That's... I won't make assumptions, but you are quite shy. You're very demure. I think also you mentioned that you use push to talk. I feel like I'm gonna bump into Willem Dafoe here. Either that or fucking what's his face? Glitter Vampire. Oh Jesus wet. Mate. Ah. Yeah, I will. Holy hell. What am I missing, chat? What am I missing? So I just shoot it? I'm going to assume I just shoot. Ah! Ow. Oh, stop that. Fuck. Oh my god, that was fucking frightening.
Time to shed some light.
Oh, that's...
Of course, no power.
Oh, thank god. I thought the bulb fucking exploded. Yeah. Well, I can use this shit.
I need it.
Right. Curse you wins low like a moth to flame. It's so beautiful. I fucking loved the lighthouse, man. It was so fucking good. Our non-English speakers will always struggle. I'm being turbo gaslit to turn the robot voice off, which will never happen because I must become the mask. Honestly? There. The boy. Ooh. God, I love your accent something. It's not an accent, that's how you pronounce it. It's the boy. It's not a fucking buoy. You reap what you sow. Finish what you started, Desmond. I will. Thank you. Thank you for the encouragement, Hat Man. I will finish. Ooh, yeah. The boy. Generator has been showing signs of decay. Sometimes, if it's off after cleaning, it needs a push to help get it going. Oddly enough, I can relate. Just a little push. Boom. Didn't smash anything else. We're in no rush. We know where the generator is, so let's just have a look around while we're here. We'll clear the way first. Have you watched Nosferatu yet? Same director. No, I haven't. Still need to. I have very, very little time. Like, it feels like increasingly less time as fucking the days go on. like today I wanted to do more fucking VA work on the Major from Helsing, his speech on his love of war, but I spent most of it fucking fiddling with my setup to fit in a third monitor. So fucking, I know. I still have a list of anime like fucking Elfid Lien and was it Blood Plus and shit that I still need to watch. Evangelion as well, or Evangelion, whichever it is. I still haven't watched that. I need to watch it. It's like I want to, but I just don't have the time. There I am. Oh, nope. Leave my feet alone. Fucking barbarian. I know you're there. Elfid Lien, great anime. You recommended it to me, bro. That's part of why I'm like very eager to actually. Oh, stop. It's not my job. I mean, it is, but it's not. You also have to put your own fucking work in. No, you failed yourself. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, lad. You're trying to kill me. Bro asks why. Right. Is this one? Stop it. Oh, fool. Wait. Did that not fix it? Oh, so I actually have to physically push the turbine? Yeah, that doesn't feel safe. Yeah, you just stick your hands between the fucking spokes of the rotor. You'll be fine. Do I have to do this multiple times? Fuck off. I have to go again? The music is good. I only know the main character's theme. Different parts. Just fuck off, please. Thank you. Thank God. Can I read this? Yes. It's not one thing, it's another. Even June's pretty whack, though I think I preferred it more before the writer did a bunch of crack and crashed out. What? Have to make it back before the green light turns red. Yeah. I gather. Just the light to combat this shit.
It's okay. The ship, the fire, those weren't your fault. Whatever this chemical is, it's gotta be the source.
You don't have to.
You're braver than you know.
There we go.
Alan's madness came on just as suddenly as Virginia's did. I have no doubt their cases are linked. I need to follow the chemical trail. See where it takes me.
Bro, I don't know how they didn't fucking come up with the answer to this. I cracked the case like fucking 20 minutes into the stream last time. Imagine having a job. Well, some of us have people that depend on us. I mean, like, if you can withstand the crushing loneliness, being a single man with like a stable job, living in just like a fucking 1-bedroom apartment, you can have like a fair amount of disposable income for shit like that, just to like do your own stuff. All that two can live as cheaply as one stuff. They were not thinking about the modern age when they said that. That's how I lived when I was in college. Like, honestly, I had so much like fucking like disposable income and free time when I was in university. Kinda miss it. That's how I originally got into collecting Warhammer figures.
The office of Dr. Desmond Wales. Please leave a message after the tone.
I could not do that these days.
Doc? Doc, are you there? Why would you be there? It's the middle of the goddamn night. This is bad, man. I don't even know what's happening. I swear, Doc, I didn't even know it was supposed to come through.
I remember, I think I've told this story before. I'd been a big fan of Warhammer 40,000 for a long time. Read the books, played the video games. Great fun, but I'd never actually got into doing the model collecting and painting aspect of it. But when I got into university, I started collecting and painting. So every, I believe it was a Tuesday, in the evenings, or I should say at night. Come on, hold on. The monitor's been working continuously for over 4 hours. Maintenance is now required. During this process, the monitor will automatically turn, and it's just gone. So my monitor may or may not turn off. Hold on. I need to check that my monitor's just not gonna fucking turn off randomly. I'm like actively fucking looking through to make sure that it's not gonna fucking turn off. Wait, okay. Timeout? What the fuck is timeout? I don't want a timeout. Don't fucking time me out. God fucking damn it. What's fucking LEA? Pixel refresh. What is pixel refresh? That shit when it turns off? No, don't reset. Did you ever get good at mini painting? I think I don't think good is the correct word. I think I was like competent enough. I don't think I ever got good. Come on. Sorry, I'm like fucking adjusting things. I'll maybe post some of the pictures of my minis because I've still got them around here somewhere. But I got like good enough for work on tabletop. I want to find more models that may or may not have fallen off the back of a truck. More Eldar models, perhaps. I'm too disabled to paint minis, so I do sculpture and pottery. Sculpture and pottery is still fucking good shit though.
I'm pretty good at getting a copy of the log from the wharf. I know what's coming in. It's not even my job. I just like to be prepared. But that ship, it's nothing about that ship, man. And then the bulb quit on me, man. When I needed it the most, it quit on me. Everything was so dark. And then boom! The ground is shaking.
Right. I need to fucking investigate how to fucking look into doing that fucking pixel refresh dog shit. I think it's because for OLED or something to save the actual like pixels or some shit on the screen, like the little LEDs. They like have to like turn them off to give them a rest or some shit.
The office of Dr. Desmond Wales. Please leave a message after the tone.
Oh, did I go backwards?
Doc, are you there?
Yeah, I fucking went
It's the
backwards.
middle of a goddamn night. This is bad, man. I don't even know what's happening. I swear, Doc, I didn't even know it was supposed to come through.
Okay. Yeah, shock is disabled. I don't know the extent of your disability, but I believe it is pretty debilitating. It's not disabled in the sense of like, oh, I'm disabled, I've got like anxiety when I go into a room with more than 2 people in it. It's like an actual disability.
I don't know. There are monsters down there, Doc, I swear. I could see them in the shadows. They move around when I'm not looking. They try to grab me into the floor, Doc. I'm losing it.
He got exposed to the chemicals as he went down to help and started to hallucinate. Hemopharesis, cerebral palsy, right? Now, the muscles on the right side of my body are hypertensive and weak. Ah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Must give you a fair bit of time for shit posting though. It's good.
I found one of those flare guns. Someone must have dropped it.
Got one too.
Gotta fight darkness with light. Could I not see it sooner? Gotta fight. Wait. They're here. They're here. The men in black. Weird. That guy Nygaard is here. I've seen him around. Around you, man. I gotta warn them, Doc. They don't know about the monsters. Gotta fight the darkness with light, man.
The guy trying to fight off the feds with a flare gun. Sounds like someone needs to embrace the purity of the machine. We're gonna put Rising Shock in a dreadnought. That would be fucking so cool. Born, I had a stroke because I tried to hang myself with the umbilical cord. Ah. Very common. Difficult. I had a kid in school when I was there that had some form of cerebral palsy. My hands are pretty fucked up, but damn, that fucking blows. Yeah. Some people are just dealt a bad hand and there's not really an awful lot you can do about it.
Good. I was getting worried. Things are starting to become unstable around here.
How so?
The ground is shaking and the water outside is rising.
I know what happened to Alan.
I know, I saw. Alan mentioned that driver you were treating, Max Nygaard. Classic bag of cats, that guy. There's probably a door to his house here as well.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I appreciate the lip syncing that they did to the cat. So, if I remember correctly, I need to go back to their rooms afterwards.
That flare gun looks really dangerous. Good.
Because there'll be like Easter eggs, I think. Let's have a look. Patient name, Alan Shore, age 33. That's not far off Adam, to be honest. Basically partial brain death. Only affected my motor skills. My brain basically rewired itself. So one side does all the movement. It's fucking amazing. I believe the proper term is neuroplasticity. That if a part of your brain gets damaged, like, how should I put it? If a part of your brain gets damaged, other parts of your brain nearby that initial part of your brain will rewire themselves and adapt to help bear some more of the neurological burden. So like you have situations of people that they go through like a massive traumatic brain injury and they lose, say for example, the ability to move their right arm. But if they train it enough, the other surrounding parts of their brain will take on the burden of movement and control of that right arm. It's fucking fantastic. It's why an awful lot of physiotherapy and stuff like that is so crucial post-accidents. Because if you're willing to put the work in, you will gain at least some movement back in that area after a traumatic brain injury. You just gotta work for it. I love biology. Flesh over steel. BV says about the purity of the machine, and that's fantastic, but if you're willing to put the work in, your biology will give you back what you put into it. Sometimes more. It's fucking amazing. It really is. It's one of the reasons why biology, or living tissues are so much better in my mind than bionics. Like obviously some things you just can't get around biologically speaking. There are going to be some things which are just like, right, well, you've lost the arm. No matter how much you put into it, you're not going to get that arm back, right? But the benefit that you have when it comes to biology is the ability to adapt. The biological body is fantastically able to adapt. Once again, if you're willing to put the work in. Oh, Christ. Hi, Brit Singer. How are you doing? It's probably why you can't live without the greater majority of your brain. Again, it really all depends on what you mean by living. You could probably survive without a good chunk of your brain. I mean, if you go on Reddit and look, that's like a joke, but there was literally like a meme, a running meme on Reddit where people were posting their brain scans and shit, and it was coming out that large numbers of people on Reddit didn't have large portions of their brains and just didn't know about it. Agree. Flesh and bone can adapt in itself. Machine remains stagnant. Yeah. Like if you have a machine that's built and designed to lift 20 kilograms of weight, that machine will never lift any more than 20 kilograms of weight. Whereas if you have a man that can only lift 3 or 4 kilograms with one hand, if he keeps going and he keeps training, he'll be able to lift 20, 30 kilograms with that one hand. I wouldn't call that living. Yeah. Well, it depends on what you mean by living. But hi Brit Singer. How are you doing? Oh god damn it. What with the people, you're gonna set them off. This is what Katawa showed you, Chommy. If you're willing to put the work in, unironically, Tuffler, if you're willing to fucking put the work in, you will get out what you put in. A machine is only stagnant as the mind that shapes it. Well, I suppose that's the thing. The more that you design a machine and the more you add to it, the more you'll get out of it. But that requires physically changing the nature of the machine, whereas the flesh will adapt itself depending on what's required of it. The general rule of thumb is that if a stressor doesn't directly kill the body will adapt to deal with the stressor. This is where the phrase, that which does not kill me makes me stronger, comes from. Your body will adapt to it. I have more living brain tissue than the average Redditor, and I went without oxygen during birth. Fucking real and true, honestly. There was a guy who got his brain pierced back in the 80s and was just fine. Yeah, the guy that got the fucking railroad spike fired through his skull and the guy was fine. I've seen dudes that took 762 to their dome and they're technically alive, but all their meat through the through a straw and roll around like Stephen Hawking. A bit different though, because depending on the round, high energy rounds like that are designed to expand within the body. Whereas like a railroad spike, it maintains intact. You got frangibility. But yeah. Hi. So what do you think about your year's harem member? I don't have a harem. But seeing as you're here, here's what we'll do for you. You probably missed it. Here. I don't know if you saw it in the Discord, but fucking Joe created this lovely piece of fan art of me as Moog, the Lord of Blood. I am not a fanboy. I'm just gonna full screen it because it's going black screen anyway. But I'm very happy to have you in, Brit Singer. I'm very happy to have anyone in that is willing to. I don't have a harem, but thank you. I'm very happy to have anyone in my community that wants to be part of my community. I'm very open-minded, and I'm happy to have anybody as well. So welcome in. Thank you for stopping by not only the server but the streams. Larger rounds are destined to rupture passing or are designed to rupture passing arc. Yeah, but not just that. Bone, flesh, muscle, ligaments, tendons, everything. One of the major plot lines of Alone in the Dark remake is how your character stabs a dude accidentally and somehow just gave him a lobotomy. Yeah. Though I think in lobotomies they go through the nose or the eye depending on where. Yeah, so an extra of a guy's skull back who was hit by a 22 long rifle round, and he was in his 20s and it went all and went most of his life without knowing, and it was a bullet that just that he thought just hit him in the head with a rock, and he only got x-rays decades later and started having constant headaches. Well, there was that I'll see if I can find it. There was that fucking story about a guy that got shot in the head by his wife while he was having a nap. And didn't realize. He just woke up with a bit of a headache and went around without realizing that the guy got shot in the head. Yeah, Florida man. Of course it's fucking Florida. Florida man woke up from a nap with a severe headache, went to the hospital, found a bullet in his head. His wife had shot him while he was sleeping. Hold on, I'll fucking add this. I'll add this shit. I'll hot swap over. Boom. Florida man woke up with severe headache, asked his wife to drive him to the hospital, where doctors found a bullet lodged behind his right ear. Nurse looked at him and said, "It appears you've been shot." The Fort Pierce Tribune quoted St. Lucie County Sheriff Ken Mascara was saying, and he says, "No way." The man's wife, April Moylan, fled the emergency room when the bullet was discovered, but later told deputies she had accidentally shot her husband. Accidentally. Jesus fucking Christ. Florida man kidnapped scientists to make dog immortal. I fucking saw that. There was another guy who turned himself in because he killed his imaginary friend. The guy in his mugshot, he had tears running down his face. Oh my god. The husband, 45-year-old Michael Moylan, woke up with a pain so severe he suspected he was having an aneurysm and asked his wife to take him to the emergency room. Police arrested the wife after obtaining a search warrant, finding the gun, bloody rags, in the couple's home near Atlantic Coast. Fort Lucie. Husband is in hospital with stable condition, so the husband's fine. Fucking absolute Chad. Wait, hold on. Oh, for fuck's sake, right? I've got to fucking do this shit again. Hold on. Hold on. Like, I have to fucking put this, I have to like change it and then adjust it and then, this is such a Where is it now? It's not showing up. Hold on. I'm cooking, chat. Let me cook. Wait. It's not even showing up now. Why isn't it showing up? It's not showing up. Why isn't it showing up? Why isn't it showing up, chat? Look at this. Right. Hold on. I'm not able to fucking tag switch over. Oh, it's all so fucking tiresome. I mean, I could maybe do... Oh! Wait, is it working now? Is it working now? Is it working now? Is it working now? Hold on, I fat fingered something. Is that it? Yep, okay, right there. You see? Thank fuck. Jesus. I'm sorry, right? I was fiddling. I was fiddling with my settings. I'm sorry. Bit too long rifle. Yeah, I saw that. Sounds about right. Nice smile. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Florida man kidnapped scientist to make dog immortal. Yep. Dude sleeps that deep. He's not even feeling the sound of a gunshot that woke him up. I wish I could sleep that deep. Real. You remember his training? If you don't believe you're bleeding from the brain, then you aren't. Yeah. He was in a gun-free zone. So he just assumed that guns couldn't hurt him. Right. Alan Shore, 33. Diagnosis: nightmare disorder, phobia of the dark, schizoidal traits. Adam, this might be you. Circumstances of treatment. Patient sought treatment on his own, complaining of a long-standing inability to be in the dark and of recurring nightmares in which shadows are moving and growing. He fears being touched or consumed by shadows. Personal history. Born and raised in Montauk, New York. Moved to NYC at the age of 18. Moved to Milton at 22. Patient has had a persistent fear of the dark since early childhood. The nightmares may themselves be a manifestation of the phobia, strengthening it in the process. Okay. The obsessive need to keep lights on was indulged by patient's parents, and it's likely that appeasement that exacerbated the issue. Patient's parents were both avid smokers. Both died from lung cancer within a year of each other. Alan was 16 at the time. He likely spent the 2 years leading to his moving out alone. Oh, that's pretty sad. Psychological notes. Patient has structured his life around the need for light at all times, including operating and maintaining Icarus Point Lighthouse, leaving a previous job as a mechanic for the Pandora Hotel. Patient's feeling strange around others, prefers mostly solitary lifestyle. Patient lives adjacent to the lighthouse. Patient sometimes expresses excitement involving his phobia, enjoying the thrill of the ride when scared. Possibly masochistic tendencies. Well, that's a little bit more elusive. Admitted to NLH after suffering near fatal burns the night of the crash. Condition comatose, so this guy's not dead. So we might save.
Notice those chemical barrels are explosive. Just saying.
Yeah. I've noticed. So I take it that there's two more then. And as we've got two little sections here. Go have a look.
See you soon.
See you in a bit. Never looked here, Ag. Let's have a look. Anything interesting? Oh, it's the roof. Okay. Night sky is beautiful. Never noticed before. This is a vibe. A city that's drowning. I'm sure that's a metaphor for the... Oh wait, but the water's got like that shimmer on it. Like an oil spill. Maybe it's to reference the city drowning in that, like, madness. Oh! It's a big old excavator. Is this a mining town then? It says that there's a dock nearby, right? We got the lighthouse. Oh. That's a big radio antenna. My parents are the opposite of his. They knew about my doll phobia and would secretly set dolls in the bathroom sink when I was showering. I'm not saying that if I were a parent that I would do that. But I totally get it. I mean, it does, doesn't it, Adam? Phobia. I know what you mean, Rising. It's okay. I understand. So there's the lighthouse, so the coast must be that way. The big old mountain range. Living in Scotland, I've noticed that for me, living in Scotland is quite like a hilly, mountainous place. I get unsettled if I look at the horizon and I don't see mountains. It doesn't sit well with me. Event. Detective. No. Okay. I hear like a hiss. It looks almost like it's connected to a router, so maybe I need like some sort of a signal jammer or something. Yeah, there's 2 of them here. Maybe I'll collect it later. A tool I'll collect later. But yeah, it's like, for me, it's unsettling if I look at horizon and I don't see like hills or mountains or something. It just feels weird. I visited England a few times, and that's something that you notice the second you cross the border. The place gets very flat. And it's like unsettling for somebody that's like lived in a place that's very hilly. Oh, a little bit cozier. I'm full on HP. Is this my place? The eye. My cousin's wife lives in a place where she'd never seen a mountain in her life. I could never do that, man. It's unsettling. Just to make like the place where you live just like so like flat and featureless.
Oh, not working.
Doesn't sit well with me. Yeah, I don't want to see. You never live in Florida for that reason, right at sea level? Fuck that. I mean, if you're living right at sea level, I feel like you're just asking for trouble. Especially when you get like fucking cyclones and shit hitting like fairly regularly. Because they get like a lot of tropical storms and shit, don't they? In Florida. If I'm not mistaken. Well, I mean, they're in that part of the world for them. Yeah, tropical storms and hurricanes, and you live in a place that flat, you're asking for trouble. I'm gonna go back and have a look at her room, because I believe was it Burb or Cheetan that said that there may be things that you've missed in the room, or little Easter eggs. I'm gonna go back and have a look. I look at the glass. Virginia's key.
Oh, it's locked.
What am I missing? Oh, so we get the vinyls. Okay, sweet. Oh, the ink blot test. Oh yeah, that does look like her, doesn't it? That's what she saw. Desmond, we spoke of running a Rorschach test. Have you done one before, Virginia? No, but I've seen it in movies. You show me a picture and I say what it makes me feel. Desmond, I show you an ink blot and you tell me what it might look like. Shall we do a few? Virginia, sure. First image. Virginia, a flower, but it's broken. Second image. Virginia, a crowded auditorium. Third image. Virginia, 2 people fighting. Fourth image. Desmond, what might this be? Virginia, a monster with 6 arms, like snakes. I'm sorry, I just sound incredibly stupid. Desmond, no, not at all. There's no wrong answers, Virginia. How does this last end block make you feel? Virginia, powerful. In transcript. And that's how she chose the person that she wanted to be. Am I good? Have I got everything from this place? Was like the vinyl it? Anybody? You can dig 1 foot down in Florida and hit water. Yeah, is that not one of the reasons why an awful lot of the buildings in Florida are like up on stilts? Am I missing something? There's glass all over them. Probably not. Oh, yeah, stop. Stop your rumbling. I don't really get tornadoes or earthquakes where I live. I'm in the immediate death zone of the US super volcano. If it went off, I wouldn't even know. Honestly, it's probably one of the better places to be then.
This just in. Local therapist loses yet another patient. Tune into news at 8 p.m. Pacific.
Hey, he's not dead. He's just comatose. Very different. Shock's a Mormon? Maybe. Live in a heavily Mormon area. I would blow the shit by volcano that have to face down tornadoes like Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan did get his legs back though. There was hope for Lieutenant Dan. He came back. He got himself the Asian waifu every chud dreams of. I'm sorry if I could take that back. Lieutenant Dan living the chud's dream. He lived a doomer for his fucking entire life. He joined the army. He came back. He got a chud wife, and his life fucking turned around. Wait. I'm just saying. I'm just doing a little notice in here. Every enlisted man stationed abroad. Is it true that enlisted guys tend to get married very quickly? Because that doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Times I've woken up here, 1. Got a lot of kerosene lamps around. I could see why the place would have burnt down rapidly. Bullets. I'm not using as many bullets as I think I maybe should have done. Many such cases with all the Vietnamese motherfuckers killed the Kong and married their wives. Like true conquerors then. All I'm saying is that the Vikings, they brought back the pretty ones once they were done fucking raiding and reaving. Oh, it's the cat! I must say, I like the aesthetic. It's a vibe. Ooh. I'll pick up the consumables, then we'll read. Times I've woken up here, 6. So he was sleepwalking as well. 1 toothbrush, bathtub. Is there anything in here that I was supposed to see? Oh. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to fire, just like arc the flare? Yes! Look at me solving puzzles. Some nice boots. That was spooky. Crunched up papers. Last night I woke up to the sound of 2 men whispering outside my window. I peeked and saw what looked like feds taking pictures of the house. This is literally Adam. How's it going, Burp? Good to see you. I quickly ran downstairs and opened my front door, but they were gone. Now I can't sleep. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw, but I'm not certain. It's literally Adam. He's like a little tinkerer. Times I've woken up here too. He's got a little workshop. This game is literally me in so many ways. Oh. Adam bought me this fucking game when he should have been the one playing it. Final. Alan. Jesus Christ, shot. Fucking shit myself. How many femboys we got in chat? No. Femboys. Dan, it's him. He's always been him. He will continue to be him. Fucking real. Like a shotgun weddings and often it bites them later. Not the best. Jesus fucking Christ. This dude is bad. He really is. But hi, Burp. It's good to have you. Femboys, we got the chat right now. Say I. Are we taking fucking roll? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Who have we got? I think there's any. There's Brit Singer. Brit Singer and Cheetan if you class him as a femboy. I assume all the other femboys are busy. Which is why it's so calm. Cool and collect. And I have to say, is it Bree Singer? Bree Stinger? I'm gonna call you Bree. Bree's been very well behaved. Which I appreciate. Anyway. Alan. So basically I just look at these pictures and say the first thing that pops into my head is basically yes. Alan, okay, ready. First image. Alan. A trumpet player. Second image. Alan. A tall tree? A tower maybe. Casting a long shadow. Third image. Alan. A small sailboat out to sea? It's raining. Hard. Maybe it's caught in a storm. Fourth image. Alan. Whoa. Trippy. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. It looks like a black hole? Or like a sinkhole. Yeah, that's it. A sinkhole. Endless at the bottom, you know? Alan. That one made me feel something, Doc. It put a pit in my stomach. Does that mean it worked? The test? So this is like the Rorschach tests gave them their avatars, so to speak. I don't know why, but that one speaks to me. I like that one. That one's just like the fucking pattern that you would see on a bus seat in the 90s. Wayne. In Minecraft. I expected more as well. Yeah, Ilu isn't here to get blackout drunk and bleed his lips on Kiwis. I think he's in Gator's chat because Gator offered to play Gartic for him.
911, what's your emergency? Oh, I know what it is. You're a moron! A moron!
Picked up my parents from the airport and got a Bucky's pin.
I'm with Guitar watching him being dumb as shit and ended masterpiece.
There we go. An ended masterpiece. Did you finally get to play Gartic? He got drunk and apparently kiwis made his lips bleed. Elusive's allergic to kiwis, which make his lips bleed. Such a dick. Who is? Gator? Elusive? Work next to him at Bucky's, I'll get you a plush. Fucking rubbing in the fact that I've never been and can never go to Bucky's. You.
Time for some music.
We'll start with Virginia. Let me vibe, cat. It's beautiful. The singer has a beautiful voice. It reminds me of Transistor, or what was the game before it, where they had the same oh, it's gonna annoy me. What was the game before Transistor? From that same dev, because it's the same singer they had in it. They had the same voice actor for the men as well, for the guy. Oh, was it Grease? No, might have been the same one. Had a little guy. It's like a top-down action game. I can't even tab out because it'll fucking close the window on stream. Oh, it's gonna annoy me. At the end of Beowulf? Actually, yeah. Do you know the one I'm referring to? I want to say Trine, but it's not Trine. Oh, right, hold on. I think I have it on my Steam, but I know Transistor. Let me have a look, because that's gonna fucking annoy. Supergiant Games, right? That was the developer. But what else did they make? I know they made Hades. Bastion, that was it. Fucking Bastion. And the singer that they have for those games, or for Bastion, is the same one that's in Transistor. And they turned her from somebody just singing.
Sad, but it was nice.
It was sad, wasn't it? But fucking fantastic games.
Player.
But they had oh wait, can I not? Oh right, it's on the shelf. But they had somebody singing in that, but people loved her singing so much they turned her into a character in the second one. And the narrator's voice from the first one, they turned into a character in Transistor as well. And they have like a star-crossed lovers kind of thing going on. It was beautiful. Right, well, let's listen to Alan's one next.
I'm a little bit anxious.
Oh, so this is Alan.
I'm a little unsure of where to go. I'm a little kid swallowed by the shadows in the ocean, and I know it's a little bit daunting. It's a little bit scary when I'm alone. It's a little bit dark outside when I'm uptight. I call you on the phone. When we hang up, I stay awake for a while.
This is good. It's a little bit more upbeat, or high tempo, I should say.
I am flawed but fixable.
Did you have aviators? Yeah.
Oh, for all I know, I might be slumbering. Although I'd rather be dead on your couch in my bed.
Makes my lips bleed. It's because you're allergic, Kiwi, to Kiwi's elusive. I was fucking drunk. Please don't.
What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit.
Well, just make sure you have a napkin nearby then, elusive.
All I offer to give is a helping hand, but I cannot see.
It's a living tombstone, I think. Well, the writer is, but the singer for this one too.
And the fire is nipping at your heel. If you're stuck on a sinking ship, enjoy your trip and pray it isn't real. When I wake up, I find that I
One Tola's voice. What's that?
satisfied. Oh God, I'm blue.
I know, like, I'll always remember Bastion and the narrator that they had for Bastion, because Dota 2 did a deal, like how they got Cave Johnson, or the voice of Omni-Man did Cave Johnson. They got the voice actor for that to do lines for the narrator in Dota 2. So if you ever watch my Dota 2 streams, you'll know that I use that one. But there's another one that does the narrator for Bastion. One told us very small artists, like a few thousand views at most per vid. Feel free to post it in the chat. I'm sure people would like to have a look.
I'm in need of a captain, and I wish you were that for me today. I'm in need of a wax and feather set of wings, and then I'll be okay as long as I take off. When the sun can't burn away.
Adam, you think you could do a cover of this song, seeing as you're literally him? Oh. Think we could get Cookie to do this one? A cover of this one? I think you might be able to do pretty well. You ain't getting me to sing, bro. Well, maybe Cookie though. I could hear Cookie's voice doing this pretty well. I think he could do it pretty well for this. Does mostly instrumental work, but then he does some vocals as well. Interesting. Oh yeah, post it, we'll have a look. Hold on. Let me have a look. Guitar is making me want to krill myself. It is quite aggressive.
Even after all of this, I still can't imagine what Alan went through.
I can see where you're getting it. I can definitely see where you would get that from, but it's good.
Careful out there.
It's not me that needs to be careful. Brandishes high power with malicious intent. Long instrumental. Yeah. Like if you like fast forward through like the first like 25%. I just fucking saw that. Now I'm gonna have to go back up. I just saw it, chat. I need to go back up. There's like a little gubbins here. Can I put it in this vending machine? Can I get a drink? No. Probably downstairs. Elusive is very sensitive to sound. So like harsh or loud sounds don't sit well with the boy. I open this door? No. Fantastic. Oh. Okay. I'm probably going to need the gas mask for that one. But I liked both of those songs. They put a lot of fucking effort into them. But like I said, I think Cookie would do Alan's one pretty well. Pill poppin' boomer. Later maybe. Ooh. Looks like an eye with a fucking labia. Oh, Gator, not guitar. I thought you were talking about the guitar and the music that you just sent.
It has a small coin slot.
It has a small coin slot. Which one do we want? We'll get speed. I'm assuming green means speed. It does. Look at me taking contextual cues. So this will increase how fast I move, which is always good. It autocorrects the guitar. The infamous reptile is mentioned again. What could this mean? Is he still doing? Oh, and the lights reference the people that I've helped. Okay, it's all coming together. I'm reading contextual cues, chat. Has he done Gartic yet, or has he forgotten about it? Have you mentioned it to him? Because Gator is very... He forgets very easily.
Bloated.
Are you actually... Hold on. I need to go and check now. Are you actually playing Gartic? Did he remember? Did he remember Gartic? Is Gartic happening? Hold on. I'm checking. He is playing Gartic. Good lad. His fucking art skills aren't bad. Okay. Wait, Elusive, are you not modding that? Play Gartic with an absolute numbskull. Gator, I don't know if he does it on purpose, but Gator has a talent of making people that are his friends absolutely fucking seethe. Because he does that with me constantly in Hunt. It's unmoderated. God help us all. Lamau, I love him. Gator's a fucking good boy. He's just the number of fucking clips, the number of clips on my Twitch that are just me just fucking laying into the boy because he did something stupid. I hope people draw ducks. Yes, I assume yes. Okay, you didn't have to correct that. I knew what you meant. It's a classy guy here. Pizza, beer, ashtray. Average male living space, and there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, my voice is fucking raw today. Right. Meyer Pharmaceuticals. Notice of termination of employment. Effective 5 p.m. 15th of March 97. Your employment will be terminated on project number 1138 for the following reasons. Reduction in project personnel. Name Max Nygaard. 210 Main Street. Milton Haven. Virgil County, Washington. Identity number, date of birth, sex male, certified driver. Title J. Reynolds, or will title transportation administrator from J. Reynolds. So he got fired and then just went to seed. Wait. What's this I spy? Bullets. Not for me. Dean Heshbon, attorneys at law, workplace injury, accident, wrongful termination. You might be entitled to cash benefits. Call for free consultation. So he did the standard American thing and lawyered up. To be honest, if you've been fucking wrongfully terminated, why not? Oh, he was a family man. Well, I mean, this doesn't look like a family living space, so maybe he once was a family man, but no longer. I can see what you meant earlier about your voice drawing the film. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Thank you. Like I say, I do voice acting. So I do various voices, but this is my standard voice. Thank you. Please don't. I can switch to another voice if it suits. I don't know why, but the musical segment reminds me of Burzun. Rundgang die Transcendentale. Tal der Singulatare. Or Singularity. Singularitat. I'm not familiar. Well, I mean, I'm not familiar with the name, but I might be familiar with the piece. And boys are drawn to straight men. But why? Barb speaks truth. She speaks the truth. She knows that this is the fucking truest shit ever. Real and fucking true. I am straight. And why do femboys keep being attracted to me? Deep voice, masculine men. Don't change it. It's been very soothing. Well, again, I have... Kaneko himself said that he's... And actually, Elusive, I've fallen asleep to my stream multiple times. Harg used to make great music. Why did he stop? Don't answer that. Oh, so is this Vargs? Oh, of course, Burzun. Of course it is. That music is very easy listening. it's not like loud and bombastic. It's like it's like lounge music almost. It just slips into the background. It's nice. They all want what they can't have. A straight man. So am I the forbidden fruit now? Jeez. That's good black metal. Yeah. Max, Alice tells me you punched a hole through your garage wall in the middle of the night. For real? You said Madison's room is on the other side of that wall. Look, this is your family and your business. I'll keep my thoughts to myself, but if you need someone to help you fix that drywall, let me know. Maybe we can chat while we do it. Either you're stronger than you look or the walls are weak. Worth looking into. Your friend Andy. You're a fruit indeed. Not me. Fanboys maybe. Not me. I ain't no fruit. Hell yeah, brother.
Looks like it's out of juice.
Hell yeah. Oh, we got the Go Faster Flames. On the side, we got a big old bison head attached to the front. Oh, so wait. Nah, you didn't punch through this. He fucking drove into that. Okay. I see. Maddie. I'm assuming his child. Raise hell, praise Dale. Hell yeah. I'll kill you. Fucking come ahead, mate. I'll end you. Hell yeah, brother. Is there anything else behind it? No, okay. It's just him being a fucking edgelord. Better men than you have tried. Wink. Hell yeah. That's Max. So this is a man with issues revolving around violence, destruction, grinding down, prodding and pushing. This is a man with anger issues. Ain't no liar. Chicken? How dare you see red? Yeah, okay, so this is a man with anger issues. I mean, just call me Adam, then because I'm eating the forbidden fruit. Please don't eat me. What is it with fanboys and wanting to bite me? Because it's not the first one. Just him beating on his These arms are not made for beating on poles, I'm gonna say. In the Superior Court, State of Washington, in and for Virgil County, Max Nygaard versus Alice Nygaard. This matter having come on for hearing before the undersigned judge/commissioner of the above entitled court, it is hereby ordered that sole custody of minor Madison Nygaard, Maddie I would assume, shall remain with defendant Alice Nygaard. The plaintiff Max Nygaard is denied visitation rights due to repeated incidents of domestic disturbance. Only disturbance? Moreover, the restraining order issued on behalf of the defendant against the plaintiff shall remain in effect for the remainder of its duration. The court may reconsider its decision at a later date, provided the plaintiff undergoes mental health treatment and receives a positive evaluation from a mental health expert, in addition to maintaining stable employment. So he lost his job. That's not happening. Done in open court, 19th of January 1977. Chamberlain Hall, August Reed and Jackson Jelly. Jerry. Got Jelly on the mind. Things that make me angry. False accusations, therapy, potholes, people. I understand. Without condemning or condoning, I understand. Doms are very cute. See? This is what I mean. Please don't bite me. At least Elusive's not here. He does... Well, he says he's going to do more than bite. Yeah, just coming back in to remind Chad that Imp is indeed I'm not gay. Okay? I understand being angry at potholes. The issue is when they stop becoming potholes and start becoming craters. You know what I mean? So I need fuel. Is the fuel around here somewhere? What am I not seeing? There's something in Maddie's room. I'll kill you. Okay. Maybe I'll come back in here after. After I've listened to his tape. But yeah, Elusive has on more than one occasion threatened to do things. He's a very angry man.
I am free. No newt newt.
No, no. Oh, fuck. I forgot to set. I'm sorry. I forgot to set that up for you. Wait a minute. Down? Oh. Is it? It was. There was an explosion. Oh, fantastic. Wait, was it? Okay. We've increased health. Yes. It's so small, but I get such feelings of accomplishment, chat.
Can't reach it.
Fuck off, you can't reach it. I would be taking a running dive to get that fucking thing. Is that a Benelli? No. I want it, chat. I want it very badly.
Can't.
Give me my fucking shotgun.
So much I can carry.
I'll set up the Newt Newt after stream. Remind me if I don't remember, because I've got some other shit to do after stream. I've still got to finish the major voice acting thing as well.
Can't carry any more of this.
Can't carry any more of this. I'm sorry. I live in a place where the ICE probably does that, and the state looks at funding road repairs and goes, nah, yep. Dangling right in front of you. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I've got long arms. I could probably reach that. I'm sorry, Elusive, okay? You'll get your Newt Newt after stream.
So
don't read into that.
Tape, are you? I strongly suggest you don't. You're not equipped, not strong enough. He'll kill you. And that's my job.
I don't know that you will, mate. I've got a Browning high power here.
Later, maybe.
I've yet to meet a man that couldn't be put down by a Browning high power. See, they're giving me shotgun shells. I go back. Remington 870 at Classic. That's what I'm wanting. I'm the shotgun surgeon, yeah. But I'll try and put...
So who was Max working for? And what were they doing with those chemicals?
We're about to find out.
Who's
I
that
never
look like?
liked that guy. Watch yourself around him.
They've changed. Does that look like the double helix? Or the oh god, it's shit. Right, my monitor has just said that it wants to turn off, and I've told it no.
I bet if you shoot those ink blots in the head, you could do more damage. Or you could sneak around them.
So they're Rorschach ink blots. I wish I was drunk. Elusive,
onto the breach.
Don't be gone too long.
Maybe it's good to not be drunk for once. You have a very frail constitution. I think that I don't know how much punishment your liver can take. I want my gun to come in. Oh, of course the rhino. Oh, speaking of which, BV, do you mind if I show your art on stream? I haven't been spreading it around, but I kind of want to show it on stream. The liver regenerates. The liver is a gland, so it will regenerate. Go for it, okay? More art. Now, recently, Vivi got a piece of art made by a certain somebody. Bit of context, Vivi has said that she's wanted something in a maid outfit for the longest time. So, I took it upon myself to commission a scab of Vivi in a maid outfit, and this was the result. I also included her favorite weapon because this particular artist's specialty was action scenes. Boom. So I made sure to include the it's not a Chiappa Rhino, but it's like based on that, heavily inspired by it, that Vivi 3D modeled herself, so I actually put that in. So I got that commissioned for her. I think it looks fucking fantastic. But I might be a little bit biased. Oh. Just being able to hear a coherent sentence for once. Yeah, but then Bree won't get a nickname. Don't mention about that, but you'll summon Zack. Well, Vivi seemed to like it, so that was my main concern. So long as Vivi enjoyed it. Why is it pink? Why is what pink? Why is what pink? Wait, what did I miss? Did I miss something? Who treats his liver like he wants a guy to treat him? Jesus fucking Christ. The more I read back, the more fucking unhinged it gets. Elusive has that fucking effect on chat, I swear to God. But yeah, so we got that, and the person that did the scab was very kind to offer one of these as well. So we've got one with no background. In the light reflection on the barrel end? Is there? I mean, like, maybe like towards the tip of the barrel, maybe, but I think it's just because of like the background of the art itself. Cheetad comes in just in time to see robot lady with gun, pointing it right in my head. Please don't shoot me. Anyway, just because Vivi was in here and we were talking about the Rhino, it reminded me. I'm very pleased with it. You're colorblind. Please don't add that to the list of things that Elusive has. I'm seeing a lot of red now. Well, I'm not seeing red. Well, I mean, I am, but I think it's more to represent the guy's mind seeing red. You will fight again for democracy. Is this a request for another Helldivers collab? Because honestly, I would be up for it. That last fucking collab with Kaneko was unhinged. I've never heard you giggle and laugh out loud so many times. It was so much fun, man. She did slowly getting more unhinged, and I'm here for it. I try my best, Burp. I try my best. Oh, it's orange. Slap that. Always. Right. Wait. Imp, check your DMs. I made you some art. One moment, please. Will I check what fucking piss boy sent me? I'm gonna show that on stream. And I want everybody to laugh at him. I'm gonna show it on stream. This is Beeb's art. What do we think, chat? Good art? Do we like this art? This, I mean, I'm not gonna say quote unquote art because I think that's a little bit mean, but art. Atom RPG, no, that's one that I've heard before. Amazing. I made that in paint in 30 seconds. Speed art then. He's a speed painter. The piss spirit has possessed him. I don't fucking drink piss. How's it going, Lex? Fucking good to see you, lad. It's the same picture. I've drawn better in paint. We do have art that Elusive is drawn in paint before, and it is very good. I will say that. Not an artist. Looks just like you. Does it fuck look like me? Okay, fucking you got your 2 minutes on stream to laugh at the fucking funny anime, man. Laugh it up, okay. Just the PNG bod. It's not my new PNG model. Listen to the angry man.
Why do you even want to record this? What's in it for you? Blackmail? Never. Mr. Nygaard, if you're not comfortable being recorded, I'll turn it right off. No, I got nothing to hide. We're here for the truth, right? Court-ordered truth, right? Yes. The court did mandate these sessions, but this is a place where we'll work on healing, and generally
Elusive,
speaking, the truth is good.
send me that art and I'll show it on stream if you like. It's very good. Because it was Miku, if I remember, right? DM it to me and I'll fucking throw it up on stream. Yes, okay. DM it to me. I'll throw it up on stream because it's very good. Reminds you of someone brought into the shop a pair of Colt Boa and Colt Python matching cereals, one nickel plated, one blued for 1,200 a piece, and I just stared at them for a good minute, fighting the urge to buy them up. Well, I mean, you fucking blew, like, what was it, last week's pay on, like, Kriegsmarine shorts or some shit?
Well,
why would you not?
Liar. Not like Alice says. Alice is your ex-wife. She's my wife.
My fucking bitch wife. I fucking hate her. God, Chad, I hate my bitch wife. I didn't hit her. Even though I wanted to. It's the glass bottle that hit her, you see? That's how you gotta do it. You gotta get around it. I love my bitch wife. I miss her, Chad. Oh, right. Hold on. 1 minute. Wait, you have a wife? No, I don't. I'm fucking referencing to this guy. I'm trying to tell the miss. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
Everybody's trying to upend my life here. Trying to ruin my marriage. Take my kid away and turn her against me. Next is
She turned the weeds against us.
my freedom? Tell you what, why don't you give me them pills you're probably paid to give out, and I'll pretend like I take them, so I can go home. I'm a therapist, Max, not a psychiatrist. I don't prescribe medication. I am here to help.
Oh, that's a nice. Whenever the cassette's playing, they move. Those move. Nice. More like bitch femboy. Are you saying I have a bitch femboy instead of a wife? Oh, Eggman. Thank you, Vivi. Honestly, I like the new Eggman. Oh, Gator. How was stream? How are you doing, lad? How was Gartic? Was it good? Did you have fun? Did you lose playing Mario Kart? That was the word. I couldn't fucking remember. Fucking Elusive right in there. Right in there with the shout out. Thank you very much, Elusive. You're a good mod. I didn't. So your maid outfit. Wait, what? Wait. You're in a maid outfit with cat. What does that mean? Explain yourself. What does that mean? You forced me. What is that? I'm fucking anxious now. I need to know. I need to know. What does that mean? Lore drop. What does that mean? Also, hold on. I have to put MS Paint Miku on stream. 1 moment, please. Boom. Right. And then we... Elusive's famous MS Paint Miku. Don't fucking give me the smirk. He doesn't want the femboys. He wants to be beside them. I'm not a fanboy. Not a fanboy. I'm not actively trying to cultivate fanboys or a harem or anything of the sort. At least not in... Please, Burp, don't encourage them. Not gonna lie, MS Paint is a certain aesthetic I can't get enough of. It's like very... How should I put it? It's very retro, the art that you get from MS Paint. It's very CRT future, you know what I mean? It is a cute drawing, isn't it? It's fucking fantastic. You need to post more of this shit, Elusive. You're an absolutely fantastic artist. You do like cutesy and chibi art very well. But yeah, Gator also hasn't elaborated on what he meant by the maid outfit. Because people have been talking about like the fucking maid outfit like it's a thing for a long time now, and I've heard nothing about it. Does anybody know, like, am I being gaslit? Is this a thing, or are people gaslighting me about it? Because now he's added the cat ears, and I don't know what that means, and it's concerning. I don't know, man. I don't know. I ain't no fucking... I ain't fucking fanboys, and I ain't fucking no fanboys. We aren't gonna tell you, not yet. So it is a thing, or are you gaslighting me?
We can work our way around to talking about Alice later. Tell me, how do you feel about your work at the quarry?
Oh, of course, he would work in the quarry.
Quarry's dead. Meyer bought up all that land. I drive for them now. Not that it makes any difference. Driving is driving. Gotta help them deliver some big shipment one of these nights, and they're being all secretive about it. But I don't care what the job is, I'll do it. Use the money to pay for my little girl's college, because guess what? I am a good father, despite what they say.
When I drew all the fanboys in the egg, it was the hardest part about the drawing. I didn't have to draw any fanboys. Except, you know, I don't have a harem. They just drawn this Elden Ring. They have to include me at all in it. It just... You know what? Artistic license. The art was still very good. Yes. My internet needs to get a fucking grip. What's wrong? Hello, Rosa. It's good to have you here. How have you been doing? A grip of my dick. Bree, just say it with your chest. Just say it with your whole chest. Just do it. It's always good to have me here. There's the princess. We got to see your new lineup. I was disappointed to see that your mouse and keyboard aren't pink. Oh, it's a bit Wild West. It's a man that lives by his own rules. And what should I go into right now? Whatever the fuck you want, just keep it to yourself, you fucking DJ. I don't know. Go fucking sit in a dark room and drink piss. Whatever.
My internet keeps fucking going or disconnecting. What happened?
Keeps going or disconnecting? It's not me, is it? I bet rate looks fairly stable. It might not be me. Reset your router. See if that works. That's the standard. I can use the thing. I had to do that just as I was fucking jumping. Anything down here? Why does the slide lock back when you reload? Ooh. Drop it, pipe. Reminder that he's using. Oh, right, so that might actually be why. Because the app is unironically fucking ass. Here we go. Grab your PC and throw it out the window. Again, I think Elusive may, in fact, be working on like a phone or a tablet or something. Okay. Elusive, yeah, I fucking to you. I'll get to you when I fucking feel like it. Elusive is taking paid art commissions to pay for a new laptop to run off of. So everybody be sure to commission Elusive and not take any art unless you pay him for it. Be sure to do that. A PC. Well, that's why you're taking the commissions, right? No. He's so modest.
Thank you.
Be sure to give him lots of money so he can buy a proper PC. Yeah, I fucking hear you. Old factory. Train house, loading zone, train yard, power station. Is that a stone quarry? And what kind of stone? I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna leave him ringing. Bob, you're a likable guy, but the next time you let. Do you actually stop? Apparently, if you just leave him, he stops. Okay, that's fucking cool to know. I'm not. It's propaganda. No, you're actually gonna take commissions and you're gonna take money for it. I don't. No. He does. I mean, he's done commissions for me, but he demanded to be paid in Twitch subs, so I had to pay him in Twitch subs. Gonna call my and make straight art. You have to draw masculine men, clothed, kissing women. Oh my god. Oh, would go into lolly pissing ASMR. I mean, you could probably honestly just like pull up Kaneko's Twitter and just go through the art there. There's a fuck ton of lollies pissing on his Twitter. Very good artist. Not exactly big on the objectives of his art, but you can't deny the skill. I was like, no, he did not. Yeah, he demanded it. He demanded it. Delicate hand holding, something without a glove on. Yeah. Like really, really luge. Yeah. Well, if I leave some money at your door, what are you gonna do? Just take it and not call me the drawing? Yeah, for real. How degenerate, Vivi. Even that was too lewd for Burb, the woman that has the entire Bible Black series on, what was it, DVD or Blu-ray? Fuck you, cocksucking gun. I will find you. He will find you so that you can collect the money for the commission in person. Oh, you're a likable guy, but next time you let anyone into the quarry without properly checking their credentials first, I will personally make sure you never find work in this town again. That former employee you let through put our entire operation in jeopardy, not to mention the property damage he caused with his bullshit shenanigans. Which is why we're significantly docking your pay this month. No more mistakes, S-Hill. So this is the quarry you used to work at before you started working for Mayor. I would assume. No, it's DVD, not Blu-ray. I suppose it's an older series, right? I don't know if it would be. Yeah, that was ominous. I want some of your pretty art. Yeah. Yeah. What if Bree wants some of your pretty art, Elusive? What then? Is it fucking going again?
I do not do paid commission.
There's no crane to take you over this time. You'll have to ram your way through. Use your head, or whatever else you can find. I don't even care. Though, I know someone who might. He's waiting at the end of the tracks, and he's dying to help you.
Alright, gotta go, friends. Are hounding me to play some games. Take care, chat, and then right. See you later, Shock. Thank you very much for stopping by. It's always a fucking pleasure to have you in. Don't threaten me with a good day. Hold on. What did I miss? Blu-ray, yeah, Blu-ray. So you stop doing that. I do not do paid commissions. You little typo there. You put the word not. I do paid commissions. See, I do free it. No, The imp forcibly paid me. You did the fucking chibi art, and you did like one larger piece of art. So I had to I couldn't let you do all that and not fucking give you anything. In subs and nitro. See, I paid for one and I paid for the other. You fucking did well. Oh, Jesus. Don't fucking give me bits, Gator. Jeez. I'm gonna restart my pussy ass laptop and be back. Fucking here's the thing. You don't need to pay me for anything. Imp paid and made ASMR. No, I didn't. I don't. No, not. How much does Elusive have to pay for audio of you breathing heavy? I'm not breathing heavy. I don't do loot shit. Any loot shit. Right. Right. Mayor Pharmaceuticals. Bob, following the Nygaard incident, we are only letting employees into the factory via the hangar, which means it's now an extra stop on your daily round. At the end of each working day, you're to unlock the entrance to the hangar using the key left for you. Anyone trying to ram their way through this facility will be dealt with accordingly. Bill Bird, Government Liaison. No. Be sure to pay Elusive. The guy's operating off of like a 40-year-old phone and a laptop that he built using pieces of coal and lemons. Anyone who gets that joke. My money, shut up. Yes.
If you insist on bullying me, I'm leaving.
Okay, I won't bully you anymore. Just because I've been bullied by femboys so much, I've got to get my own back somehow. Instructions. Please pay close attention when securing machinery onto the mobile base. Latches are omnidirectional, and failure to connect the top and bottom parts will result in serious injury or death. Machinery. Drill is always assembled pointing forwards. RAM always assembles pointing outwards. Storage always assembled pointing outwards. I'll have to come back in for this shit, won't I? Right. Hold on. Maybe can handle the banter. Don't fucking permanently. I mean, maybe. Maybe Elusive has been talking to Adam. See, fucking Elusive thinks him and Adam aren't at all alike. That's some fucking Adam core shit right there. You'll be back. Elusive and Adam might be the same person. I Adam him. See? That's my boy. I smashed that. He thinks he's not like Adam, but he is. Oh, wait. Nice. Wait. What's outwards? What's inward? Can I make use of the rotunda? Oh, I can. Fantastic. Usually with these things I have to like fucking like, oh, you have to turn on the power first. That kind of bullshit. Is that the drill? Doesn't look like a drill.
He said, little baby can't handle the banter. I said, fuck you.
Oh my god. Lad's got to turn the speed on him. That's what I'm saying though, Elusive. That was a very Adam core thing to do. Ooh. He has a simian-like gait. Wait. Is this where I needed the shotgun? Oh. I should have done that sooner. Bam. That was mine. He hangs around me long enough, he might stop being gay. Or might become a very cute fox boy. We never know. Could be anything, really. Drop it. Oh, come on. You could have just dropped it. I wanted to hear a thud. Wait, what? Oh, do I have to move it? Do I have to push it? Oh, do I have to drop it on something? Do I have to drop it on this? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. How does it marry up? Right, so you got the two smaller, larger ones and the two longer ones. Let me have a look at this. How does it marry up? Right. Right, okay, so this has to be inverted, so this has to be the opposite of what it is, I think. Just based on looking at. Okay. Oh, HP. Anything over here? There's always some over here. Nothing that I can use, though. Oh, baby cat out of the back. Yep. Nope. We'll see. You can't make me like women. What about if we get a woman? We give her a haircut and dress her up like a man. What then? I love men. I love men. I fucking love that. I love that show. Smiling Friends is so fucking good. Will it let me do like a 360? It will. Okay. At least it doesn't want us to make it be normal. I'm gonna be real, Beep. A man like you should not be using words like normal. I'm just saying. Is this it? Or have I thought way too much into this? I have thought way too much about this. Could this stop, like, flickering so I can fucking... Are those... Oh, no, right. I fucking well overthought this, right? I'm gonna need to do another 360. My bad. Oh, could you... Fucking laws of momentum. Fuck you, Isaac Newton.
Bib is making the ban button look like the ripest of fruits.
You better, because I'm your fan. Wait, what? I'm your fanboy. Wait, okay, Bree, okay, right. That's right. Bree is John Doe. Right, okay, so that's why he's behaving himself. Because John Doe's here making sure that he behaves himself. Abnormal. Yes, that would be a good word. Wait. There you go, Flaw. I made art just for you. What does that mean? What does that mean? Explain yourself. Abnormal. What does that mean? It's in what did you... Oh, right. Fucking Christ. I mean, at least you gave me a crown. Hold on. Fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. No, there's a fucking GIF. Right, hold on. I'll fucking bring it up on stream. Oh, it's also... Right, so this is the art that Gator made in Guard. Guard remove his foreskin. I'm not Jewish. But thank you. Thank you, Gator. I mean, he did give me a crown, which I do appreciate. Oh wait. Kaneko, thanks for the raid. How was stream? What are you streaming? We're just showing off some of the art that Gator made of me. Apparently. Don't let mods abuse their powers because they're mad at someone that is roasting them. Well, that's something that he picked up from Adam. So you're gonna need to have a word with Adam about that one. Funny incest game. Interesting. That's right. You were watching it. You were playing it the other day, right? I don't have any foreskin left to remove. Usually they leave you with something. Oh yeah, part 3 came out. How many parts are they going to make? Banned Oxy. Beep is just banter. It's a precedent set by one of the prior mods. Or well, one of the still standing mods. So I'm afraid it's just going to be something that you're going to have to deal with. It's all in good fun. Part 3, part 1, part 3, part 2, I think. Oh, so they've got parts within parts. So is part 3 the left? The last one? That's right, Elusive. The piss drinker talk to you like that. I just love the idea of just Adam handing fucking Elusive the Luger and being like, you know what to do. This fucking Beep standing there fucking tied to a chair. Oh, Jesus. Should be. Right, so part 3 is the last one. So they're doing... So basically we're waiting for part 3, which should be the last one. I got banned for 2 seconds. He's so mad. Is it like Half-Life? No. It's an incest game. It's like an RPG Maker style visual novel about a brother and sister eating people, performing satanic rituals, and just fucking.
Fun. I just can't permaban him without permission.
Oh, it's good fun. I just can't permaban. Okay. You don't have permission to permaban him, but you do have permission to bully him, Ron. Because it amuses me. You do have that. There's a fucking another one? Did I hear? Yep, I heard another one. Yep, gonna want to walk the... Oh wait, you can fit? Sit down, lad. Oh, this guy's got a chin on him. I mean, the part system of Half-Life 2. I'm going to be... They're not bringing out the final part of fucking Half-Life. No matter how much I wanted to. Is there something in here that I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. Well, is that enough? Oh, it is. Okay, I thought that there was going to have to be a third part. So we're talking about like drills and shit. Oh, nice.
Bloated.
Feeling bloated. Yes, it amuses me. I didn't do nothing. And that's why you had to be banned. You didn't do nothing. Also, I completed the first level of Ninja Gaiden for Toro. For Toro? How did that happen? Mild hazing is approved. Boys will be boys, and Vivi gets that. That's why she's based. Boys will be boys. Sips wine. Sips mead. Scratches chin. Yeah, spaced. You existed as a piece of shit. Take him away, Elusive. Very good. Now break his fingers. Honestly, both Adam and Elusive got that fucking sadistic streak in them. What's this game? Choo Choo Charles? I wish they'd let me have a mounted MG if it was. Anything? Nope. I'm ahead out. In game with my boys. See you later, John. Always good to have you in. Boys will be boys. Floss cooking burgers while drinking a beer and watches one of his fit. Boys hose kissing a client. Jesus Christ. I don't have them boy hose. And I you know what? Maybe they do have clients. I don't know. But I'm not privy to that because I don't have a harem. I'm not a pimp, so we'll leave it at that. Now remove his knees. Hands him a pipe. Lead pipe. Go for his shins, Elusive. He won't be needing those anymore. This is when we just find out that Adam is the Major from Hellsing. How do you feel about war, Adam? Can I get a collateral? Yes, I can. You fucker. Jesus wept. Right. 1 round is all I need. 1 round is all I need. I can't remember where I heard that. He was the one person I refused to take shit from. Fucking good on you. Scalp him. Honestly, if there was anybody that you shouldn't take shit from, it's probably Beeb. The boy drinks piss. I wouldn't take shit from a piss drink. That's all I'm saying. Choo Choo Charles is also good. I've never played it. There's an awful lot of games recently, over the past couple of years at least, that have come out. And I've looked at them and been like, all right, it's like flavor of the month slop. I could safely ignore that, but then had like friends whose views I like respect when it comes to gaming have said no, that the game's actually good. You need to try this. Warning, do not enter Eastern Tunnel under risk of death. Its structural integrity is questionable at best, not to mention various and potentially dangerous wildlife that have made it their home over the years. It may take years before we can get that tunnel in working order. Bird. Thanks for the heads up, Barb. Your rent is bands. The whole so long as I can be the cat boy, and we'll go find Adam's friend Kyle. Do you have a friend called Kyle? Hold on, I'm trying to get a nice Claro. Oh, that one didn't Claro. Oh, that was nice. I like that one. I fucking took it off the top rope as well. See, chat, I am a gamer. I'm an elite male gamer. Has Gator seen Kyle? Wait, Kyle? Adam's friend Kyle. What Kyle? Who's Kyle? Explain. Friend Free Elusive said he's seething right now. Bro, I'm just gonna say Elusive wasn't the one fucking asking the streamer to stop mod abuse. I'm just saying. Keep seething, crippled boy. I'm just laughing at you. I don't know, man. Hold on. What am I missing?
Guess not.
Mate, I've got a key in my inventory. I can open up screws. Are these screws? Yeah, it's fucking... I can open up these with a key. Fuck off. Ooh.
I think I can get this loose. An electrical indicator. It's off.
Okay. What else am I missing? Anything else? Oh. So I need something. Oh. To open this shit up. I don't have any bullets though. It's a shame. So I would totally shoot that. I kind of don't want to waste the flares because I've only got 2 of them left. You need to laugh for a minute. Elusive's gone fucking mad with power now. It's fucking Adam. Your creation. Elusive might be breaking containment. Elusive is getting based at a rate that we can. Yeah. Do them both. Right. Yeah, but Elusive might be breaching containment.
No, I'm just tired of him.
That's based. He's abusing his power because it's the only form of power he has. Enjoying the power trip. For fuck's sake. But don't bully Piss Boy too much. He might piss. There we go. I'm gonna leave them up for now. Yes. Oh. He set that one off himself. There we go. 1 round. That's all I need. wasn't even mine at this time. You got Adam all excited. You got his little fucking pecker up now. Now he's gonna start banning people. Nobody's gonna be able to chat anymore. Just Adam and Elusive. Just start going down the line, fucking executing everybody in chat. Congratulations, you're a mutant. I think I actually have that in my hard drive somewhere. I love Metro. Such a good game. Wait. Is that it? Yeah, that one was me. They all fucking reacted the same way at the same time. Don't worry. Just before...
Everyone but one person.
Who would that one person be? Who's your favorite in chat, Elusive? Don't worry. I'll make sure that Adam and Elusive don't go too far. They wouldn't do that. Me, of course. I don't know about that one, Gator. Fuck. Just banning him and bringing him back. Okay, don't be too mean to him. Don't be too. He's a little bit schizoid, but he's good otherwise. With the autocracy. But I am the autocracy. Probably not me. Well, you're a femboy, and I think Elusive's quite fond of you for that reason. So I'm pretty sure you're safe. I don't think you'll.
Too much for one man.
Oh, I meant everyone can survive, just not one person. I'll
Oh,
stop
right.
once he does.
Once he does what? He's not posted in a while. I mean, he did call it North Korean chat. Stay out of the tunnel. You should definitely go into the tunnel. Whatever you say, Benadryl man. Oh. Those are some fucking big rib cages. Some large men died here. Boy, for the what do you mean the stables? What do you mean another? Elaborate. What do you mean another? Bree has been in the chat for a little while now. Oh my god. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to run, and he'll break through everything on his way in. I see. I get it. Find a way to defeat the bull. Oh, he's still coming. Guy's off the rails. Yep. Thank you, sir. Oh my god. I think he had an oopsie. Doink. Oh, so I can hide underneath the tree. Okay. Yeah, I think it is. I think the power tripping mod should have his powers removed, since he's just banning me because he's mad, not because I'm actually doing anything wrong. Okay, right. Elusive, you've made this quite sad, so... Like, Jesus Christ. Please stop piping in my chat. It scares me. But we'll call the bit there. We'll call the bit there. Piss boy got his licks. Does there have to be fog? Makes it difficult to see. Too many games of you crawling under trains. Do you know how small it is under there? You can barely crawl. Yep.
Pretty good.
I mean, I'm definitely not fitting under a train. I'll tell you that fucking much. Oh, it wasn't a bit, but okay. Well, I found it funny. But we'll end it for there. I think Piss Boy's learned his lesson. You've sufficiently flexed on him. He's been sufficiently educated. Can I get him to charge down here as well? You alright, lad? There we go. Ooh. Oh, I'm all out of stamina. I don't know. What do I think this is? I could definitely have voice acted that. I'm pretty sure I've used that exact voice effect on Audacity before. The kind of like breathlessness to it, but I feel like it's not angry enough. It's not quite guttural enough. It's still a good performance. Only if he says something overly infuriating. We like to have fun here. We do like to have fun.
Come back for this if I need it.
Where's the key? Quarry toxic dump site. Where's the key? Was I supposed to have found it already? I do need the ammo. Wait. Hangar. Where's the hangar? I just go in a big circle for nothing. What am I forgetting? Your fun is no one else's fun. No, I suppose it depends on the person. Sometimes when he does things, it's fun. So Flaw, when you get in Thief Deadly Shadows, I think I have it. I might have it on GOG. Why'd you ask? Something over here that I've missed? No. I'm to say the N-word and telling gay people that being gay is wrong. Honestly, I think given how vehement Beeb is about that kind of shit. Rogue missions. I think you might be compensating for something. Nobody's that anti-homosexual without having sucked a dick before. That's all I'm saying. I want to see you sneaking. I don't tend to do much sneaking. My like sneaking days ended with the Sam Fisher games, the Splinter Cell games, which I fucking adored. Ow.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Was I supposed to have had the shotgun by now? I'm starting to do a little thinking.
Looks like it'll hurt.
Ow. It's still going though. I feel like I'm missing the thread of something. Want to see sneaking, running pockets? Putting your hands in other people's pants for gold and such? Right, okay. I'll add that to the list. Adding it to the list. Oh, so I've got Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, Thief, Deadly Shadows. They're both on there. Alongside the Phoenix Wright games, and add more... or specifically elusive, add more funny noises. That was asked specifically, or by elusive. He wants more funny noises. Grab one hot sneak. Vertically challenged and the piss boy. And the vertically challenged and the piss baby participation trophy take a chill potentially. Yeah, that would be nice. Possible for you. You crab walk and hunk, you sneak still. I don't even sneak that much. Get a big list. These 3 is taller than Elusive? You're fucking taller than 6 foot. How tall are you, Green? You're fucking chasing me. Thank you, Burp. Glad to have you. Glad to have you back. Hope you're doing well.
Pretty good.
Right, we gotta fucking answer the phone before he goes off in a tiff.
I see you've met your old pal Max. Or what's left of him. I wouldn't say it to his face, but you really should do something about
6'4", Jesus, you're a big lad. Taller than me. I'm 6'3". Oh, man, I want to play Payday now. I wish they didn't mess up Payday 3. I fucking held off, man, because Payday 1 and Payday 2 were not very well put together or optimized at release. So when Payday 3 came out, I was like, I'm gonna wait and see, and I'm really fucking glad I did. I'm like that with most games these days.
It's blocked from the other side.
It is.
It has no power.
Everything's
Maybe I should look for power cables.
right. Hold on. The store's to remain closed during lure pill experiments. The last thing we need is for livestock to ram their way into the hangar during operating hours. One belligerent former employee was enough. Using former employees to test medic. Up? Maybe? Taller than Imp? Yeah. By a little bit. Thank God I grabbed it. Oh, people are scary. I'm not scary. Oh, there's glass, I just realized. I'm walking around on. Okay. Hold on. Looking. Go here.
Seems like it's held by screws.
Probably even taller than 6'4". It's just whatever was measured when I was 16. Yeah, you're probably a lot taller than 6'4".
Guess not.
Men tend to continue to grow until, I believe, they're 21. Women stop their growth at about between 16 and 18, depending on the woman, I believe. But men, it's quite common for them to continue to grow until 21. Payday 3 is fucking tragic. I can't Payday. Flawed does mental games to get people to slur. The last Payday collab that we had with you, me, and Cookie was a fucking laugh. Hey, who would want to stop you? Not I.
There's something behind it. It's a metal plate. I think I can get this loose.
Like, I don't know what the screwdrivers are for. Balance of regular drinks in my bar, plan on painting your name on the side of a wheelbarrow cart. Out the ones, cart out the ones that can't talk. Oh, I see. You just fucking stay there, you embarrassment.
Sure, there's something behind it.
No, that's what I meant. Nothing happened. Oh, dude. Ow. Stop breathing fucking fire. Ow, stop that. I'm just gonna do this so I can actually have a look. What is this? Food. Right, good. I need the help. Payday 2 was famous for using a racing game engine, and to me that jankiness was a vibe. I mean, I feel like an awful lot of like old jank gave it soul, like it added something to it, you know what I mean? Why am I up here again? There isn't anything here. Oh, there was something to cross over, was there? I don't know. .511 meme here. Like, Vivi is quite large for a woman. Not that that's a bad thing. I know that Gator's fucking into big lady.
I could plug a chip in there.
There we go. Oh, wait. Missing some. Oh. Hold on. Hi, is your name Gary from Electrical? No, then don't touch the damn electric panels. I know the elevator's wonky. I'm working on it, so take a chill pill or whatever it is you got, or whatever it is you guys make around here. I'm revamping the electrical distribution for the entire facility, so there will be times during the day the elevator won't get as much juice as it needs to. Blame the power station for frying all the low-end conduit chips to the point that I have to keep switching chips from different panels to get the damn elevator to climb one floor. That's life. Payday 3 just has bad mission designs. I heard it didn't run too well either. You're far away, so it's okay, but up close it makes me get vertigo. Tall people? Oh.
I could plug a chip in there.
Is that the one at one? Oh, so I need a 3-volt chip. I see. This is a 2-volt, so it lines up to.
Not going all the way.
So I need a 3-volt. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, and it says at the top left. I can read. Lies, I stopped early. Yeah, but you got like that, like manlet genetics. And I mean that not in a strictly speaking derogatory way. Any loot? Little loot, maybe? Gets rid of cover. I don't know if I want to be doing that, actually. 25 ferment, yeah. Again, with things like this, it really all depends on the person. I can walk, just not well. Don't you have a cane, Elusive? I believe I remember you telling us once you had a cane. Why is the music in the background very Doom-esque? I like it. We'll just get rid of those, shall we? Why didn't the feds just do this? Just shoot the barrels. Seems to get rid of the problem pretty convincingly. Oh, and this is collapsed. Okay, I was gonna see if there was anything in that after the boy had left, but no, he just brought everything down behind. Not like Skyrim. The jank is the soul of the game. Yep. Kind of a bit like Stalker games. Stalker games wouldn't quite be Stalker games if there wasn't a little bit of jank in there, you know? Loves his women large and in charge. And with penises as well, apparently. As we've learned.
I could plug a chip in there.
Is that enough? Oh, so that opens the door. Hold on. What am I missing? That's right, okay. There was one here.
It's no use.
No screwdriver, please. If Elusive has a cane, it's got to be a stylish one. Real. Although I think it is just like a standard medical cane. Enough. Wait, what did I just open? What did I just open? Yeah, okay. Where does this lead? It opens this door so I don't have to keep climbing over every fucking time, which is nice. And this one opens that door, which is already open. And this one stops this from sparking. And this one... Right, that lowers these. Okay, good. So then we can get the fucking bull-headed piece of shit to come this way. There we go. I heard the shot. Well, please do show me angry. I'm your therapist. Piece of shit. I've wasted 3 rounds now trying to get this fucking guy to come this way. I'm not gonna waste anymore. I'm here. Come on. Hello? Like, I don't want to fucking walk right in front of him because then he'll just charge me. Right, okay. Here. There we go. That got his attention. Yeah, it's in the corner. I love bass heavy music. Very, very like a Russian hard bass where it's just fucking all bass. Like even the parts that are less bass are still bass. Ooh. Right, I'm gonna run in here and then try and lose him. When he de-aggroes, I'll go through. Oh, yeah, it's in the corner. Lex has one. It's a naked lady. Lex has a cane that's got a naked lady on it. That's pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. Bonus points if there's a gun or a knife at the bottom. Perfect for injecting certain political dissidents with Novichok. Came with a sword in it. That would be cool. Yusuf, I will personally fund your stylish cane. Yeah, your stylish cane, a plague doctor, came with a tiny crow head and a handle. That would be so fucking cool. Mine is comfortable on my hand. Fuck off. An important aspect that a lot of people forget for a cane, well, 2 things. One, it has to be the right height. So when you have it like down by your side, it needs to be long enough to be able to comfortably reach the floor without you having to hunch over. So when you're standing up straight, it needs to be able to reach the floor. And 2 is that the handle has to be comfortable enough for you to be able to lean on it without it like digging into your hand. I'm sure Imp wants a cane with a naked bit. I'm not into feminists. And I don't have problems walking. Although I do have poor circulation in my legs. I have varicose veins I get from my family, from my mum's side. So sometimes if I stand stationary for extended periods of time, it can get a little uncomfortable. But that's about it. Just feel it in the back of my legs. Other than that, it's fine. Doesn't affect my ability to function. Just a little bit uncomfortable. For certain, most def. Don't agree with him. Why is lore of me being like fucking constructed without my consent? Can it be a catboy femboy? You can have whatever you want on your cane, Lex. You can have whatever you like. Hop on Fortnite. I have never played Fortnite in my life.
And hop on Roblox.
Hop on Roblox? I've never used Roblox either. Oh. I was supposed to turn those on and then shoot them to kill those 2. Yeah. I'm getting like the gameplay of this is very Half-Life, I must say. I do dig the coils. Ow! Stop that.
Imp hop on Among Us. I am actually playing it and we got spots.
I haven't played Among Us in a very long fucking time. I don't even think I've got it downloaded. Oh. Cheeks, of course, going to be outside the hand's grasp. It's symbolic. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Gates. Got a cane around here somewhere. Got it when I was recovering. When it's getting late. Got a cane around here somewhere. Got it when I recovering my knee. The lore found you. I don't think the lore found me at all. I think a group of individuals, including certain femboy adjacent VTubers and one outright femboy adjacent VTuber have been developing my lore for me without my consent or knowledge.
Could plug a chip in there.
Right, yeah. Better shoot. I'm not gonna do that. Oh. Pissboy plays the most autistic shit. To actually play Roblox. Pissboy plays Dress to Impress. I wouldn't be surprised. If Pissboy plays autistic shit, he's gonna play stuff like Hearts of Iron, fucking Victoria, what else? I don't know. Civilization 2, that kind of shit. Maybe not Civilization 2, that's actually kind of based. But still, you get the thrust of the point. Oh, Pissboy is an artist, derogatory. Whereas Elusive is an artist. What was the opposite of derogatory? Like flatteringly. Endearing. Is there anything I need to shoot in here? Normally they wouldn't give you this shit. Unless they were like intending you to do shit. I don't play those kinds of games. Civ 6 is fun. Is that the new Civ? Where you can have, was it like Harriet Tubman, like ruling like the fucking Prussian Empire or some shit? Ooh. No, that's 7. Ah, right, okay. I'm going to be honest, I have not kept up to date with the Civ games. Please don't zap me. I instinctively look down at shit like that. I'm like not wanting to bang my head on anything. Hop on, right, fucking just as I said it. Iron Nose. The fucking autist games. Some of them are fun. I played a fair bit of Hoi 4 when I was in university, again just because I had the fucking free time to do so. And I played a little bit of one of the old Victoria games, but that was like much more
Feeling bloated.
economic management of like a fucking like a just industrialized nation than anything else. A bit of an odd game. It was fun for what it was.
I'm good.
Initsu.
You're not
speaking.
getting it, Wales. The deeper you go, the darker it gets.
That's how it works, yes.
Electrician won't change that. So I'm gonna have to stop you here. Brace yourself.
Bro, I've been bracing. I'm like fucking pre-clenched. For like 20 minutes now. Hold on. How do I open this door? That's 2 and that turns on the coils, but how do I open this door again? Oh, Jesus fucking wept. I just fucking turned the corner and I fucking see them fucking barreling towards me. I actually fucking jump. Oh my God. I just about fucking shit myself. Oh. I've had like genuine jump scares in this game and it did nothing but fucking coming around that corner and seeing that thing barreling towards me. It's the gate of these things that fucking does it for me, man. How fucking dare you continue to live? I played against Duke and we nuked each other. Honestly, that sounds about right. Oh. Which one's Duke again? Is he the Swedish femboy or the non-femboy? Pre-clenched doesn't mean tight. Wait, what? Like said it, I don't want to write it. What do you mean the gay Swede? Alright. Gay PewDiePie. I understand now. I know who you're talking about. I mean, I don't know. Does it? I mean, if you're fucking clenching, you're like engaging the sphincter. So I would think it would be tight. Wait, what am I talking about? I don't. You fucking talking about my own fucking asshole. I don't know. I've never fucking measured it against anything. Fucking laugh at that. Fuck's sake. Never skip leg day and Kegels. I don't do Kegels. I do leg day though. I'm not big on legs. I do a lot of walking and I do squats, and that's been good enough for me. Buckshot. Again, how do I get that shotgun? Full body workout every time for work the cheeks, no excuse. Well, fucking squats does work the cheeks, right? I think. Mind you, Gator, you told me that your fucking full body workout is like fucking 10 minutes at the gym, like during lunchtime or some shit. That doesn't fucking count. I do like 45 minutes to an hour, 5 days a week. I do fucking back, shoulders, biceps, pectorals, what else? Just fuck off. And then I do squats and sit-ups every day. I don't have like a fucking squat bench, so I use resistance bands, which are allegedly supposed to be rated at 90 kilograms, but I don't know how true that is. What? I'm gonna need to use my fucking last flare, aren't I? Yep. Great. Fantastic.
I could plug a chip in there.
Okay, I'm all out of fucking everything. I'm just down to harsh language now. For cardio, I do 20 minutes of, or more of cycling. That's fucking good. For my walk to work, I do like a fucking 20-minute walk twice a day. There and back. So.
Blocked from the other side.
I can't even fucking shoot this. Actually, I like that. The hammer drops and resets and you can see the finger going. I like that. They put effort into that. I personally do my cardio by running non-stop for 8 miles. You got the fucking like legs for it, you know? Being 6'4", you got the stride for it. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's the Hat Man. We like the Hat Man. He's helpful. Sometimes.
Nygaard just wanted his job back. If you had done yours, perhaps he wouldn't have thrown such a tantrum. Because that's all it is. The whiny tantrum of a man unable to control himself. Yes, control is the name of the game. You figure out how it's played.
Fair enough. For cardio, I drink 3 bourbons without breathing. I mean, they say that you're supposed to do something a few times a week that gets you out of breath. I imagine that would fit. The God rays have to do something, right? They have to do something, right? I just walk everywhere. Uni's an hour walk away and I walk that every day for it. Even though the bus is free. Honestly, based. You'll feel the benefit of it later on in life. If you don't use it, you lose it. Plus, that's good for the circulation. People don't know this, but like your muscles and moving your muscles work as part of you, not only your vascular system, but your lymphatic system. If you're stationary for extended periods of time, it fucks with your circulation. Fuck, imagine breathing. BB here just to fucking flex her steel nature. Him should do a stream where you don't breathe the entire time. You know what? That's a good idea. Why don't you do some R&D for me, Beep? Just stop breathing right now and see how long you can go. Sounds tedious. Wait till you hear about my strength and conditioning training. Read Throwing Hands with the Locals. I see you train at the School of Hard Knocks. So I take baby steps when I walk or running, because my normal leg span is way too big to walk inside a building or around people. That was something that I had, like an issue that I had when I I used to own a treadmill that I used to use for cardio, but I stopped using it because my stride was too long. So whenever I was walking or running on the treadmill, I would catch the very like top of the treadmill with my trainers, and it would unsettle me and balance me and damage the treadmill. So I had to get rid of it because my legs were just too long for it. Attention all employees, as renovation work continues on our brand new distribution centre, we are still in the process of removing and repurposing machinery and equipment left over from the quarry. Do not attempt to use any of them without prior authorization, as improper use may lead to injury or death, or even death. Ask before using anything you're not familiar with. S Hill. Same. Or around people. Yeah. I need to be very careful when I'm walking because I have a tendency to catch, like if I'm walking behind somebody, I have a tendency to catch their shoes when I'm walking. I always feel fucking horrific right when I do that. I've had to slowly train my brain to take less big steps. Yeah. I understand that. It's fucking annoying. Society in general is not built for people over 6, like 6'6" tops. Shit starts getting difficult. Apparently, the longest time someone has held their breath underwater was 24 minutes. And my friend said he could totally beat that. Get your friend to do it. Yes, you get it. Being tall sucks. People are like, oh wow, being tall must be... No, it's not. It's a fucking nuisance. By using public transport to fucking slot yourself into these tiny wee chairs with your knee fucking pressed up against the seat in front. I won't go on a rant about it because I would be here all day. Experimental EX095-2LUR lure pill ingredient chart. Bolepro pheromone mix. Secured case in first floor safe room. Tryptocybin mushroom extract. Recordia cold storage. Tryptocybin mushroom extract. Ricus. Third floor. Ask Mr. Hill. Tubed liquid, or I should say tubed. Tubed liquid compounds are to be placed in assigned slots in the fabricator along with the receptacle at the bottom. Pill jars can be found in storage. That's the big machine in the next room. Thank you for the context. Please adhere to all safety and sanitary regulations. I'm going to need some SOPs if they want me to do this shit, man. Was this the fabricator? Or is that the fabricator? And the bag paint. See, I threw my fucking back out once when I was doing squats because I'm like, I'm trying to maintain good form, but at the same time my space is very limited, and when you're doing squats you need a certain amount of space in order to have good form. And because of my long legs, I had tried to like operate in like a little bit of a smaller area in order to accommodate my legs, and I ended up throwing out my fucking lower back just above my like fucking ass, and that me throwing my back out like that put me out for a fucking week. It was fucking horrendous. The pain was so bad for the first day or two. I couldn't. But I am trying to take care of my back. So again, I do have family members that have.
Nothing happened.
Okay. So the two that have like had back problems because they're quite tall.
It's too weak.
Right, so I need another 3 potentially. I get my height from my mother's side of the family. My mother is 6'1". I don't have flares, so I can't get rid of that. And that's the receptacle. Okay. So she has a lot of back problems now that she's getting into her twilight years. She's not in her twilight. She's not that. She's not like she's fucking 80 or something. But still, she's getting older. She's starting to have some. She's starting to have some back. That's what I've got to look forward to. I assume I don't need those because they're illegible.
There's a small slot for a vial here. Not working.
So this is where I mix it then, I think. Simply put, EX95, we're just going to call, or lure pill, was created to test cattle control, as subjects have been found to follow the scent of the pheromone after treatment. Effects on humans is still unknown. Human testing is, unfortunately, still frowned upon. Got that fucking Chinese scientist. I can't even sit up straight in my car. But I fucking hate. I once had one of my co-workers, there was like a Christmas social that we were doing for the people in the company, and one of my co-workers agreed to give me a lift to where the Christmas social is. We were doing like an escape room thing, and it was so fucking awkward because I had to put the seat all the way back, and I'm sitting in the front seat in the passenger seat. I had to put the seat all the way back, and even then still I had to fucking crouch down and pull like my knees up to my chest in order to fit in. It fucking sucks, man. And I'm broad already, man. It was fucking difficult. McCready, keep your damn lure pill experiments as far away from ours as possible. One of those pills found its way into our chemical shipment, and they blew up a delivery truck. A mixing of our chemicals and your pills is just a disaster waiting to happen. Nedry. Can I stop getting healing and start getting ammunition, please? I feel like I'm missing something. The corridor I came down initially. That would have been good to know.
I think I can get this loose. I could plug a chip in there.
There we go. Did you get, as a femboy, get dicked so hard it broke your back? I swear to fucking God, Beeb, who claims to be the straightest man in existence, fucking might be gay. In fact, I'm gonna say he is fuck. Beeb is fruity as fuck. All evidence that I've seen proves this. Beeb is homosex. I need to get in there. Yeah, it's cold, whatever.
We're coming for you.
We're. The fuck is we? If you're referring to the feds, tell them to bring level 4 plates and a change of pants. They're gonna need fucking both.
An electrical indicator. It's off.
I need to get into here. Sword of Chat's too much for me. Gonna go play Bannerlord. Bye. Honestly, I don't blame you, Iron. Thanks for stopping by regardless. I'm the straightest man in existence. I don't know about that one. Check DMs. Okay. 1 minute, chat. I like it. I like it. I think it's funny. I don't know about the others though. I won't spoil anything. I won't spoil anything. I'll leave it up to you whether you want to post it, but that's very on brand for you, and I think it's funny. I think she would laugh as well. The non-rodent, but still, I'll leave it up to you. It's funny. Something I don't understand about gay allegations is why would I deny, if considering how many gay people are in your server, what do I gain from lying about being gay? I think you're in denial about being gay. I think you're in denial about being gay. You don't want to be gay, but you are gay. And you found this as an outlet to like live it vicariously through me. So it allows you to like associate with gay people and femboys and hang around them without being directly implicated in being gay. That's what I think. Me putting on my little fucking therapist hat as I am,
There's room for a small
playing this game. I think you're in denial, people.
I don't want to step any closer.
Yeah, fucking me neither, but I need to get rid of this shit.
Shivers down my spine. Oh, I feel shivers down my spine.
Yeah, whatever. So I need... Where did I put that 3-volt one? Is it... Oh shit, did I fuck... No, wait, I needed to keep it in there in order to work the lifts. But do I have to go back and get it? Because I'm assuming the reason that's not working is because I fucking...
Plug a chip in there.
Don't have the 3-volt chip, right? And I need flares, but they didn't give me flares. So I'm assuming I need flares to get through this to get to the panel at the back to open this door. Which is cold storage. Thank God. Always with one round to spare, eh? Oh, thank God.
It's blocked from the other side.
Blocked from the other side. So easy to find femboys on Twitter to flirt with. I don't need to find them. I don't know, man. I'm just doing a little noticing. You can take that however the fuck you like. No fucking way.
I don't want to step any closer.
I'm actually going to go insane playing this. You seem pretty gay. You're a part of him, so... I'm not reading that second part because I don't have one. I'm reading that second part because I don't have one. Chat. That was what John Doe said the other day, I believe it was. I have big bro energy. Oh. And I can't go because I don't have fucking flares because I used them all on that fat fucking bastard before I came in here. Oh. I take it back, I do have flares. Wouldn't be hitting... Wait. Would I be hitting on you and the other femboys in the server if I was? I'm horny dude, yep. I can't confirm that. Gay femboys, no. Big bro, alright. That was what I was saying. You put it very succinctly and I appreciate that, Burb. Because you fully explained it without the horny.
Something stops me from getting
Somebody
closer.
that's responsible but easy to talk to, and I never considered that before. I don't think I'm too responsible. Well, I suppose I have to be a bit responsible because I'm like I work as a scientist. I can't be too whimsical and lackadaisical. I don't think I'm too like hinged per se. Plastic, 1,000 plastic jars, 9 rolls of stickers, 50 cleaning supplies, 1 mop, 30 beverage cloth sleeves, 20 coffee filter. Okay, lad, took it on the chin. Can't be mad about that. Again, I really don't want to have to use an abundance of resources. So I'm out. I don't have anything now, and I need this flare.
Too much for one man.
It's too much for one man. Oh no. Oh wait, is this HP? Fuck. I'm like picking up HP and immediately using it. You know what? Fuck 'em. I'm gonna come down here. I'm gonna use my flare and I'm gonna go. Oh, and then we look at the glass. What am I looking? Oh, come on!
There's unnatural darkness here.
What? I'm just gonna ask. Why would you put this barrier here and then the means to immediately remove the barrier next to it? The barrier, like, is functionally not here then. There was no need for that to be here. I feel like a little rat crawling through the pipe.
Something stops
again,
me
like,
from getting
this just
closer.
slows me down.
Oh, it's cold in here.
Or where I'm taking, right, so I'm off limit. Yeah, he's fucking, John Doe's, right? Or at least that's what he was telling us. He's one of the more hinged ones. Irresponsible fanboy because he's taken. He's just there to fucking sexually harass me and bully me.
Pretty sure there's something behind it.
Like all the other
I think I can get this loose.
I posted it. Excuse me, chat. I am needed elsewhere. You'll have to excuse me for a moment. There we go. Now that that's sorted. I don't sexually harass you. How far are we gonna fucking stretch this, BB? You fucking literally going into like random femboys like tweets and fucking atting me at them saying you should add this one to your harem, and then the fucking ones that are in the server you just post straight at them in the Discord server. You should send imp dick pics.
Pretty good.
I'm really heard about a harem, and he wanted to hang out with other femboys. I understand. And sexually harass me. I don't even have the rounds to shoot. Excuse me, gents. Can I kill these things with glass? I can. So I the fucking hit detection on this is 8. They fucking need to give you more fucking resources. Like, because you phase through the ink blots. So I go and take a fucking swing, and it phases through them because it doesn't count it because you're technically inside them. Really heard about the harp. Yeah, it's funny. Lex is gonna fucking join now. Jeez. I'm hearing about fanboys, so he just had to join. Just getting worse, chat. Every day, fuck, the shit piles up and it just gets worse. That door doesn't open. It's blocked from the other side. No resources. No nothing. Please just fucking die. You see what I mean? He fucking phases through me and then hits me in the fucking back. Fuck off. Oh. I'm not molding chat, I swear to God. I joined Imp server before the harem became a thing and then made it a thing. It's all your fault, Beeb. Hold on, did Lex actually fucking join? Oh God. Did he? Oh no. Lex, don't look at the not safe for work. Don't fucking look at that place. I have places that...
We're coming for you.
Fuck off. Fucking wring that scrawny little neck of yours out, man. But that's a fucking accursed place. Yeah, I suppose maybe you're into that. You into femboys and yaoi, Lex? If so, the NSFW is the place for you. And I take it that this won't function. Yep, without it.
I could plug a chip in there.
Yep. That's the plan. I think Lex might be interested in Yowie and Femboys. Save yourself and mute that channel, I swear to God. Is Elusive still here? Elusive might be unconscious. This is roughly about the time that he nods off. As we all know, he does have something of a frail constitution.
Pretty sure there's something behind it. Nothing happened.
Oh, it needs 2 volt. There we go. Oh wait, is it to stay open? I take this out. Yeah. I'm gonna lose that. Made a really bad decision showing me that I'm pissing him off. I'm going to fuck with him so much more. You used to be cool. You used to fucking help me, but he doesn't anymore. So now I hate the Hat Man. Oh, it's one of these. I'm fucking back in Dark Souls 1 in the Duke's Archives again. Anyone get that joke? Anyone? Anyone get that reference? Any Dark Souls enjoyers here? No, I'm back in Half-Life. Oh! Jesus fucking wept. Your special ed kids not defeat the troll. Thank you, Bree, thank you. You're one of my favorite femboys in the server now. Don't tell Elusive I said that, or he'll threaten to strangle my cock with wiring. I need to get to the other side. Ah. It really does not give you much room to fucking work with, does it? Fuck! I love invisible paths and moonlit butterflies. Fucking Vivi gets it. Based. Oh. So you're special fan, but no. I'm just saying you're one of the better behaved ones. You haven't threatened to strangle my cock with wire or send me nudes or made any odd thirsty requests of me yet. So you're so you're up there. You're definitely in like top 3 at the moment. Oh, I'm safe. Can I get the key now? Thank you. Oh, man, you shit. No, I mean Elusive. Oh yeah, because you got Elusive. Beeb got trolled by a femboy and he's still seething about it. It fucking happened like half an hour ago. He's still seething. Oh. Yeah. So, some of the femboys can get quite aggressive. Yeah, no, the net guy from TLC. Oh. Wait.
I could plug a chip in there.
Plug a chip in? Have I been up here? I think I have. Oh, new area. Interesting. Definitely not the one seething earlier. That sounds like some copium right there.
It's a keycard reader. It looks new.
Can I just hit it with a screwdriver? Oh, okay. Much to ask for.
Pretty sure sure there's something behind. Pretty sure there's something
Yeah, I'm
behind
just gonna open it. Alright, and that activates the key card, but I need to have a key card in order to open it. So I'm gonna turn that off. What does this do?
I think there's not enough power.
Nice. Oh, so I need two. Right, there we go. Now what does this open? Oh, so that sets off. What the fuck did that one do then?
Nothing.
Oh, so I need to have both on?
Could plug a chip in there. Nothing.
You know what? I'm gonna lift both of these until I get the key card, because I figure I'll probably need them later.
Dax, but I must believe.
Where's Incinerator? Where am I? So I'm in the lab, because I just got the key. Just got the incinerator key. Maybe I go back to the incinerator. Maybe I go back. Right, okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the incinerator because I just got the key, so I figured that's where the game's wanting me to go. And I'm fucking out of everything except for one flare. I need to be very sparing. The incinerator. Small storage. Freezer. Assembly room. Assembly control. Where's the incinerator again? Polar opposite end. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm fast, but I just don't have much stamina. Packaging. No sign.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Haven't failed yet, Bree. Have a little faith. Oh, ye of little faith. There we go. Walk
locked.
Clean fucking past. This is where I'm supposed to be. Or well, at least for now. Right, okay. Ooh, another flare. Don't mind if I do. Can you start giving me, like, fucking rounds for my high power? So I'm going without bullets for an extended period of time now, and I'm starting to get the sweats. My faith is big, it's just not in ye. Oh! Jesus fucking web. You piece of shit. I'm gonna fucking break that guy over my knee, I swear to God. This is the incinerator. Why did they have to make it look like teeth? He loves your bald emo, it seems. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad Burp likes the bald emo. Processing. That was one of the big boys. Oh, fantastic. I can take my 3-volt back. Amazing. Okay, progress. What's in here? Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how much shit am I willing to put up with? I'ma find you. Okay, Mario, calm down. I'ma find you. Processing.
Can't take another bite.
Can I get some fucking ask and ye shall receive? I feel better now. No doubt. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. Your territory. See about that. I'm your therapist. Am I just supposed to hit? Didn't see shit. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm just supposed to turn all these green? Green typically means good.
No, thank you.
It's giving me more shotgun ammo than it is pistol ammo, and I don't have a fucking shotgun. I take it that I'm just supposed to turn all these green.
Can't carry that much ammo.
If I'm not, I'm gonna say bad game design. Because green does tend to mean good. There we go. It's dropping dividers, so I take it I'm supposed to, like, lead something through this place? Maybe? Like, I'm gonna get to a point where I'm supposed to drop something on the conveyor, and it's gonna... Really? Deal with that.
It has a small magnetic lock.
Small magnetic
I can't carry any more of this.
Oh, I'm full on flares. Secured case delivery protocol. One, upon receiving the secured case, deliver it to the conveyor center. Place the case to the conveyor belt and use the controls to direct it to the safe room. Make sure you do not accidentally send the secured case to a different part of the facility, as it could result in the termination of your employment. Each secured case contains sensitive proprietary material. Defend it with your lives if necessary. Yeah, I'm not dying for a secure case. I'm sorry. Here we go. A warm, fuzzy feeling inside me now that I've got my gun. Am I supposed to trap that thing in this room or something? Finished work on your safe room. Once you flip the switch, the electromagnetic energy emitted should be enough to open the magnetic lock. Why you had me convert an old blast room into a room where you can open stuff is a mystery. You guys sure do love your protocols. Gary from Electro. Well, where did this suitcase go? I'm pretty sure I opened up everything I was supposed to. I pressed all the buttons. Oh, there we go. Or is it just going in a... Oop. Turns out you can't go through steel, which is good to know. Has to be said. Ah! Leave me alone. I'm merely a humble scientist. I wish I could fucking kill this thing. Where's the fucking suitcase? Is it even going the right way? I don't know. Love the music. It's very Doom. And I appreciate that, given the nature of the character. Where's this fuck? Is it going in circles? Or is it going the right way? I think it's going the right way. I pressed all the buttons. It looks, yeah, okay, right. It's going the right way, I think. Fantastic. Great. Okay. We're here. In the safe room now, I think. And then what? Oh, amazing. Bam. Great. Bolepol pheromone mix. Let's see if I remembered any of my chemistry. I could probably tell you a little bit about this, but I don't. It does have an alcohol group. No, that's long chain. Let's go. No, I'm not going to say anymore because I don't fucking know. Potent aggregation pheromone found in only 7% of known beetle species. Coleoptera, specifically stemming from the central Amazon rainforest area. As its purest, the chemical substance has been found to have an aggregation's effects on other species other than its own beetle. Highly illegal and dangerous to harvest this pheromone, let alone ship it out of state of Amazonas. The compound seems to have a volatile reaction to Agent Rainbow liquid form. Keep it sealed. You keep it in sealed case unless it's properly handled. Yeah, well. So this is like the fucking attraction drug or some shit, right?
There's only so much I can kick in. Full.
So I mix this with the other agents and it'll create something which will lure the fucking angry boy. You just fuck off, you embarrass me. I don't want angry, bro. You do. Ah, we. Nowhere. Ventilation. Where's I going? Up here? Yes. This was like a lab place where I was getting flashbacks, but I turned around. And the key card reader, right, okay. 3rd floor, R&D. Where are we? Okay, so it's very small. I wish my labs looked like this. Nice, clean office areas. I've got to go to... The fucking break room in my lab is in a separate building. Her name is Rosemary. So, like, if I want to have a lunch break, I've got to leave. I've not only do I have to, like, disrobe and clean myself up before I leave the lab as, like, a standard safety procedure. I've got to move to a different fucking building. Such a fucking ball ache. Check your DMs. Oh, wait, hold, right, okay. Excuse me, chat. There is a happening. Oh my god.
You are excused.
Thank you. Thank you, Burp. There is a happening. Adam is performing a happening. And unlike most things where nothing never happens, something might in fact be happening. It's fantastic. Those of you who know, you know. If you don't know, don't fucking worry about it. Your research position is quite fascinating, Rosemary. I never would have thought to integrate electromagnetic radiation via radio into our research. If you're serious about presenting this to the higher-ups, then you have my blessing, Seth. Hey, people. No, different Seth.
I'm stuffed.
What? Is this like a TV dinner? Amit loaf. It's the loaf. Wow. So is that like meatloaf? Again, I've never had meatloaf, but as I understand it, it's something like a large meatball. Meyer Pharmaceuticals. 3rd floor is restricted to those without level 5 access. Anyone caught on the 3rd floor without the proper credentials will be terminated on the spot. List of the only people allowed up here are Mr. Bird Liaison, Mr. S. Hill, myself, Rosemary James, Dennis Nedry, Seth Brundell, Jay McCready, Sophia Delatore. List of people not up here: drivers, Gary, unless I'm here, Bob, anyone else. Very succinct. Dennis Nedry from Jurassic Park. Is it? Is it the same name? Maybe? Was he the fucking computer nerd guy? CIB, Central Intelligence Bureau. One of the scientists, Rosemary James, presented an intriguing complementary research proposition and is asked to establish a research station by the radio tower in Elysium State Park. Normally I wouldn't bother you with such a request, but our lack of progress here is getting worrisome. I've looked into the premises. It is technically government property, but no one's set foot in there in years. Requesting expedited clearance. William Bird Liaison. So his name is William Bird. This guy. Hold on. It might be a reference. That's the guy who I was thinking of, like the fat guy. It could be I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They've already made like an awful lot of references throughout the game before. Nedry, yeah. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses with you. Even Minos Quarry, that's another like god. What is Minos the god? Hold on, I've got to look this up now. What is Minos the god of? Or is he another Titan? Has to be a Greek god. Minos, yeah. Was king of Crete, son of Zeus and Europa. There we go. He made King Aegeus pick 7 young boys and 7 young girls to be sent to Daedalus' creation in the labyrinth, to be eaten by the Minotaur. After his death, King Minos became judge of the dead in the underworld alongside... Oh, I'm not going to bother reading that. I could probably read it, but I'm not going to bother. Bro drank joke cola like a real hacker. I used to be addicted to those things, and that's how Adam lost his teeth. Minos built the labyrinth for the Minotaur. Yeah. I remember now. Employee information. Max Nygaard. Blah, 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 blah. Married. Who's still married. Alice Nygaard. Same as the one above, because they're living together. Dependent wife and child. Group insurance, none. Mars, none. Mayor Pharmaceuticals. Regarding Max, let me get this straight. You hired a driver without proper background check, who then proceeds to crash one of our delivery trucks while carrying important cargo, and when rightfully terminated, comes crashing into the quarry with his own truck, demanding his job back. This is a major screw-up. Do you realise that your poor decision-making has put this entire facility in harm's way? He broke Gary from Electrical's jaw just for getting in his way. Max Nygaard isn't salt of the earth, he's dirt. If I find... I find it hard to believe that anyone in this big wide world cares about this madman, but it doesn't matter. Take care of him. And I don't know who sent this message. Maybe it just came from like upper management or something. Dr. Hill, due to the sensitive nature of the blank, you're to keep it secured inside your new personal safe until it can be collected by someone from the ancillary research team. The safe's default code is blank. Do not under any circumstances store anything in the safe before changing the combination. Thank you, Bard. So I need to find a code. Battery.
The answer was always there, written on the wall.
On the wall? And the Minotaur was his song or something, hence the name. Oh, right. Son, rather. Ah, right. The Tor of Minos, so the Bull of Minos. I mean, that makes sense. That fucking tracks. Right, okay. CIB. Agent Bird, your incident report is extremely worrisome. Letting the transport ship blank under your watch makes us question your capabilities as a field operative. The successful resurrection of Blank after lying dormant for 30 years depends on our ability to maintain a low profile. This is why Milton Haven was Blank site. The damage control you've performed does not alleviate our concerns. All it takes is one busybody with a camera that Blank for our feet to be held to the fire. It's only a matter of time before the Blank starts Blank populous. We have a cover story prepared, but it will only buy us a limited amount of time before the local media starts asking too many questions. Do not wish to spend the next 5 years on one of our secure facilities. We suggest you get results soon. Blank. Fed on fed violence, you gotta love it. Okay. More battery. Written on the wall, eh? Hold on. 8136. I'm assuming. I'm gonna assume that that's what the code is and not the other way around. Oh, right, so that's just to give you the hint. Right. So we go around 8 1 3 6. Ricus psilocybin mushroom. Tryptopsybe. Oh no, it's tryptopsybe. Sorry, not psilocybin. Tryptopsybe mushroom extract. Ricus. Melting point 151 to 152 degrees Celsius. Anhydrous. 144 to 146 degrees Celsius monohydrate. Potency medium. Naturally occurring psychoactive chemical compound in the tryptopsybe mushroom. powerful neurotoxin, non-selective glutamate receptor agonist. For optimal extraction of compounds, keep at room temperature in dry storage. Oh. Anything else here? This looks like a battle area. Never get hired by the CCP to do sides. This is the kind of shit you'll end up doing. Cool shit, but evil shit. We take a little.
It looks new.
Wait. Oh, that's right. Hold on.
Plug a chip in there.
I'm gonna put this one in first. I'm gonna put the 2-volt one in here. Yep. And then I put the 1-volt one in here. And then I swipe the key card.
Nothing happened.
Am I missing? Hold on. Am I missing one? What am I missing? There we go. I was missing one. I was like, why would they have this here? And then I'm going to call it. As soon as I've put the fucking chip in this one, the big boy's going to show up and going to fucking chase me. I'm calling it now. Oh. Maybe not. Okay. Right. Key card. No.
The radio man from the war. A connection. Radio brain waves. Rainbow could be possible.
I'm getting Stalker vibes because I believe that the story from Stalker had a similar idea. The idea that by tapping into certain frequencies you could tap into the planet's noosphere, and in so doing tap into like the human consciousness and inject certain frequencies into it to like basically control people.
I'm stuffed.
It was supposed to be like, oh, so that we can make people happy and less angry and shit like that, but it was just trying to control people. Material request form, Agent Rainbow. Cryptocybin extract. Does the mind remain sound? I suppose it really all depends on what you mean by sound. I'm certainly, well, making my way through the game. I don't know how mad you need to be in order to maintain your sanity with something like this, but I'm still here. But it's good to see you, Dreamer. Mir 2001 badge added. Absorbance is subject. Ovine. Brain levels. Mental breakdown followed by cardiac arrest. Subject disposed of. So this is them testing the different samples. Absorbance. Added absorbance. Psychotic break followed by severe brain hemorrhaging. A brain bleed. Added enzymes. Simian. Suide. What's Suide? Gotta check. Hold on. That's not one that I'm familiar with, but it does sound familiar. Oh, it's like pigs or hogs. Okay, fair enough. Minos didn't make, nor did... Wait. Minos didn't make, nor did his son Minos, what the father of his bastard son Minotaur, Deiochus, built the labyrinth. At the threat that his son would be killed, his son was Icarus, by the way, and escaped the maze that Deiochus built from the Minotaur with flying wings with feathers wax stamped onto Wingman's arms. I don't know what you would call them. Just wings. We're all a little insane. It's very true. So the pig died. Subject appeared to be receptive at first, but soon entered a catatonic state. Was disposed of afterwards. Son and building the labyrinth. 6 was mobile. Don't worry, I get it. Again, another issue with being a large man. Fat fingers. Large fingers. I often make mistakes on mobile. Touchscreens only made it worse, I swear to God. Did I end up reading this? Yeah. The psilocybin extract. I mean, it does seem to be climate controlled, but like... I would want an airlock here. Can't pick up any of this. Agreed. My phone is smaller than my hand. That's why I tend to go for larger phones now. Well, the only problem with that, with having a larger phone, is that it sits awkwardly in your pocket. Just, it's weird having this big, like, bulging thing coming out the side of your leg when you're walking around. It's one of the reasons why I've moved towards having, like, shackets more. But specifically a shacket with an inside pocket, because I could put my phone on the interior pocket. And it doesn't, like, doesn't stick out too much. Just hangs nicely down. No, it's not what I meant. I meant my phone. My phone, not any other piece of anatomy. Agent Rainbow is comprised of the following: tryptophan mushroom, liquefied, xanagrafazole, central nervous system stimulant, metamine, sedative. What that you would have that? Like a sedative and a stimulant. Past experiments concluded in effects such as amnesia, hysteria, psychosis, hallucinations. See references. BZ Ultra. So MK Ultra, you've got a direct... The Montauk files. Fucking Adam, I don't know why you haven't bought and played this game yourself. It's fucking perfect for you. It's got everything. It references MK Ultra, the CIA, the fucking guy Fed posting from a lighthouse. It's just literally you. I bought it, I just haven't played it. You need to play it, bro. You need to play. It's literally, it's the most Adam core game I've seen in a while. And I did take the chips out. But yeah, I've taken more recently to wearing shackets because it allows me to just fucking slip that into a breast pocket and not have to worry about it.
Any more of this.
Wait, what? Quick fix microwave meal. Nice. For ammunition for a gun I don't have. Stop that. Okay. So that was a side area that I didn't even need to do, but it did get me, like, level up stuff, which is nice. How much ammo do I have? So I do have a fair bit, right? So I'm you boys heard that, right? Fucking creaking? I'm not crazy. My mother had me test. Same. Right, and I can finally get this thing to fuck off. Good. Okay. We're on the right track. And for this one... Wait. I need to glass and follow. See, where does this one lead me? That's right. It goes round. It goes round. No. Wait. Yes. This way. I can put the
chip in there.
I can put 3 chip in here. Bam. Oh. Everything's coming up milk. Oh, I just take it out again. The door's already open. There we go. This guy's so ready. Yeah, they're good. Fast. More. Oh, infinite flares. Nice to have. Are there any more, like, shadow areas that I need to clear before moving on?
Seems a small slot for a vial here.
Rikus is the green. I think this is purple. It is. And then I need to find a blue. I don't know where the blue is. Where's the blue? What have I picked up? What's new that I picked up the 3 volt. Ah. The flare. There we go. Okay. How do I get there? Oh. That's how I get there. Like, literally, fucking so much of my progress was being stymied by the fact that I didn't have ammunition and the game didn't give me more.
I could plug a chip in there. Power is not going all the way.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a level 3 in. There we go. And I need to leave that in because it's one of these fucking doors. I just... Much better. Still don't have that gas mask either. Isn't this chat so much better when a child isn't power tripping and banning people doing nothing wrong? I am going to be honest, I think that you've been fucking coping, molding and seething about this for a while now. Blue. This is Gator's blueberry extract that he keeps talking about. Psilocybin mushroom extracts. Recordia. I'm going to say Recordia. Right. So melting point 184 to 185. 363 to 365 Fahrenheit. 457 to 458 Kelvin. I like the use of Kelvin there. You should have fucking said anything, Beep. Should have said anything. Oh, for fuck's sake. Potency high. Displays sedative, hypnotic, depressant, and hallucinogenic psychoactivity. Erosion and loss of potency linked with subtle heat. Keep frozen. Okay. So it breaks down in... I'm starting to understand now that the Hat Man is supposed to be like the Half-Life G-Man. He just appears just to fuck with you. Every so often. I'm starting to see it now. I think Barb quite enjoys Beep getting fucked with. I don't know why. I don't know what would give me that idea, but it just seems to be. Also, what did you say in response to what I said? I couldn't hear it over the VC I'm in. I think that you've been seething and mauling about being banned by a femboy for a while now. Yes. Even reach that here. I have fucking no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna be real here. Doesn't do anything. I'm just being passive aggressive. Oh, passive aggressive is passive aggressive though. It makes pills. I like. I feel like I don't want to press the button yet. Okay. We got the purple. We got the green. Okay. Here? Nope. Apparently not. Apparently not. Could it be real? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know if that came across. I'm just passive. Burb, you are anything but passive. You're a chaotic little harpy. And we love you for that. She's so real for that, chat. I'm just gonna press the button. Yellow. Assume that means bad. Because nothing happened. Are these readable? I f***ing got no clue what the f*** going on. Hold on. So I just turned this one. It comes down to here. And then it comes to here. And then it comes to here. That did nothing. Comes to here. The fuck am I supposed to do? Right, this is an odd one. Oh. The notch is where the oh, okay. So like the notch on this one. Okay. So I opened up this one. I thought it was like you needed to open a valve. So you needed to turn that a few times in order for it to open. Okay, so that turned it the color that we wanted it to turn. I did put an arrow on it or something. Jeez. Okay, so that's correct. This one we want to go that way. Like again, like that could be anything. Probably use the glass. What glass? Oh. Bree, you've definitely made it into the top 3 fanboys in the chat. I'm gonna be real. Helpful. Mild-mannered, well-behaved, helpful. Okay. Oh no, wrong pipe. So this one, yeah. Yes. And that's going the right way. Fantastic. Right, we're doing it. Only everybody could be more like Bree. I might have finished this game, but no. Right. There we go. Okay. Okay. Right. That one little fucking piece of advice, and all of a sudden, this is a piece of piss. Fantastic. Amazing. Oh. You're indeed lure pills. This monster seems to like it. Maybe I should try.
These are safe.
Let's. Do I take the pill? I don't know if I want the pill. Ah.
It's blocked from the other side.
Fuck. I took one and it didn't do anything. I only have 2 pills. Can I have more? Oh, and it just makes them? I'll do 5. There we go. Okay. So that's blocked from the other side by the pseudo G-man. Wait. Oh no, that still hurts me. I thought that it might maybe do something. Keep your damn lure. Oh. I remember now. I remember. I remember. You're making me blush. trying to be kind. I'm realizing now that like an awful lot of the time me trying to be nice and personable is being seen by a number of people as potentially something more. More shotgun ammo that I can't use. I will eat that. I think it makes the bull dude run at you if you take it. Oh, see? More good advice. Oh, it's ticking. I need to move faster. Okay. Oh, whoops. What am I looking for? There we go.
Not working.
Nope. Now I'm prepared going into this next boss. Oh, it's just these. Oh, I might actually need... Okay, right. So there's fucking 2 of them, because of course there is.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Fucking shotgun. That would be too much, like... Come this way for me. Okay, that's one. And then if I can lead the other one round to the zapper. And by that I don't mean Zap Brannigan. Oh. Stop it. Ooh. I don't know, maybe Imp wants the bull. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm sure I don't know what you fucking mean by that, you Jen. Don't laugh at that, Bree. Thought you were nice. -1 in the ranking. She laughed at a joke at my expense. I get enough of that. You hurry up here. Oh, so there's supposed to walk through it. Fine. I understand now. The ammo? You bore me. Just die. Just die. Thank you. Taking this back. I have nice but cute jokes are cute jokes. I don't... Would you consider that cute? I mean, it's coming from Beep. Beep doesn't do cute. It's horrific and degenerate. What does this door do, though? Anything in here now? Once again, for a weapon I don't own. I've got lure pills. Where do I lure? Where do I lure the beastie? Same. I've done that. Done that.
come back for this if I need it.
What? You're kind of a little bit degenerate, Beep. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're a little bit of a degen. It's a bird joke. So bird is cute and joke is cute. Okay, fair enough. And then burp here. And then burp here. Yeah, and I'm just making an observation. Incinerator I've been to. Packing I've been to. Vent room I've been to. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I just don't know what. Process. What am I missing? Use lure pills to tame bull, but how? But how? I have the pills. Here I'm outside. Or is that him? Can't even go through that door. What's here? Ammo. Fantastic. What am I supposed to do? Lure pill experiments? Okay. What am I supposed to do? Processing zone. He was here. Is he anymore? He left again? Well, I can't jump out this place. Nope. I'm kinda lost now. I got those pills and I'm lost. I must be missing something. Oh. That was supposed to do. Maybe open the door and use pill? How do I open the door? This door or another door? Am I missing a mechanic?
This if I need it.
Because that opened this door and that opened this. I don't know, I didn't read the sign thing completely. This one? If you pilled it, they come. I ate a pill. Oh, now he's... okay. Do I have to throw it? Oh, there. Okay, right. Okay. Okay. And then I take it I'm supposed to throw one over here, right? Oh, he goes green. He's nice. There we go. Okay. I get it now. I get it. I get it. Just a little bit janky, that one. Really seems to like those pills. I think he's docile now. Probably the door because of... alright, okay. I didn't read the sign, so it didn't register as... fucking... not, please. That would be great. Okay, right, let's... time to go. Oh, yeah, if you could kill the other ones, that would be... oh, snow. Back into the tunnel. You're an addict. Why are you chasing me, you fool? Oh, is it defending me?
Can't carry any more of this.
Bees me. Okay, so I should be safe in here? Maybe? Past the time. I'm hiding this note here in case I can't tell this story myself. People need to know what happened here. Max Nygaard, the driver who snuck me in here. Got a few loose screws, but I could tell his heart is in the right place. He kept talking about doing right by Maddie, whoever that is. After he dropped me off here, he went crashing right into the factory. Never seen a man so utterly consumed with rage. How dare you, I could hear him shouting all the way from here. Give me my job back. There was a great uproar, and all of a sudden silence. Max was supposed to give me a ride back to town as well, but he never showed up. Who did he let? What am I supposed to do? No. Ah! Stop that. I was wanting to pick up the shiny on the ground. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Please. Oh my god. Yeah, you can have it. Go for it, bro. You do you. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not me. Show it every day. You hit him there and wait. Probably just docile while the pill is active. You hit him and there and draw aggro for a bit. So, do I have to attack him, or is there like another place that I need to go? Is this like a battle arena? Well, there's fucking more of them. Back when you thought he was defending you. Ah, right, okay.
Can't carry any more of this.
Well, fuck. Can I pick that back up? Too much to ask for you. Oh, there we go. Long distance, it seems. Don't squash. Can I? No. No trick. Real fake doors. Am I not supposed to? Like, is these side areas? Mr. Nygaard, I know you sometimes come out here to smoke, but it is my duty as security officer to inform you that smoking is prohibited anywhere on the quarry, even in the hard-to-reach places. If I were you, I wouldn't want to be the reason this entire facility goes up in flames. One stray cigarette butt is all it takes. I've been turning a blind eye so far on account of your domestic situation, but don't let me catch you here again, Bob. Keep you. Dinner. Hold on. Do a bit of spring cleaning. Right, okay. Now what? I wish I'd The quarry was this way. Oh. Here it's just like a fucking swamp. It's like this stuff looks like it's here with a purpose. Use the bull to start a fire to burn to death, maybe? Like in here? Oh my Christ. Oh. I have no fucking idea. He's very angry. At least he's easy to avoid if you're paying attention. That is too much for one man. Just don't know where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to like hug this place and then go like into the quarry in here? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Yes, okay, right, I found it. It's just a little bit of a larger area. Okie doke. No worries. EV dinner and ammo. CIB. Mr. Hill, I don't think I need to elaborate on yesterday's incident with Blank any further. What's done is done. The show must go on and we all have our roles to play. Signed, Blank. I don't know that you will. Ooh. Ammo. Very angry man. Maybe a bit later. Got some ooh. Funny how a chain link fence is capable of stopping him. How do I get in here then? So you've got chain link here. Oh, I'm getting tired. I wanted to finish this like area and then end stream, but
all this for what? You're very much alike, you and Max. Your priorities are all jumbled up. All you had to do was stay away. This whole situation is draining. Well, you wave the red flag, El Matador. You deal with this bull.
I'm not wearing the skin tight trousers if I am a matador. Just gonna say that right now. DMs, right? Okay, hold on. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Would you, have you checked Twitter recently, Barb? Adam, at what point do we consider this breached containment? You know what I mean? I will fucking like blow the whistle. But it is out in the public. Milton Gazette, news you can trust. Minos Quarry sold to Mayor Pharma. Column by Janice Rex. Burp knows what's going on. I see. Right, Vivi. It's Vivi. You're one of the few incredibly intelligent people here that doesn't do Twitter, so this won't mean absolutely anything to you. Maybe it's best to stay that way, but it's concerning certain other VTubers at the moment and a current VTuber trend. On Tuesday, the Minos Quarry officially closed its doors for the last time. Mayor Pharmaceuticals, an American leader in medicine and science, has reportedly purchased the entire quarry ground and the entire quarry grounds and then some. Their plan to convert the old factory into a shiny new distribution center will begin within 2 months' time. We're very excited, says Mr. Stephen Hill of Mayor. Milton Haven is near and dear to our hearts, and we are proud to do our part by creating gainful employment for the people of this fine town. We can't wait to become part of the family. Historical quarry owned and operated by the Minos Corporation for decades, primarily used for the mining of silver and lead, and was considered to be the bedrock of employment for many in Milton Haven. As yields began to decline over the past decade, however, Minos Quarry had streamlined its operations and reduced its workforce significantly across the quarry, the processing factory, and adjacent power station. Mayor swooped in and saved Minos' behind, said Bob, one of the few employees that were still working at the quarry ground at the time of the buyout. I don't mind. So long as we don't bomb ourselves back to the Stone Age, people will always need security guards. Was it anyone cool or that I care about? Considering it's breached containment and it's on a public forum, shall we say? Are you familiar with the VTuber Elfin Psyop? She's one of the like sad girl failure VTubers that has become quite popular recently. No, this won't mean anything to you. Basically, she had her whole thing of basically being like a femcel girl failure, you know, stinky fucking VTuber, and that was her whole aesthetic, was that she drank a lot, she was sad, she was depressed, and she was like a fucking like schizo, fuck the feds, degenerate type kind of a person. But recently, another VTuber put a Femcel to DM me, show me her booby. Right, thank you. And recently, another VTuber with a rat persona came into the VTubing, or well, into the spotlight. She said, I think she's been in the VTubing scene for a while. He came into the spotlight and basically started doing the same thing, and she blew the fuck up literally overnight. And it had got to the point where basically this new girl has started doing the same shit as Elfin has done, almost down to like copying her tweets and posts word for word. And an awful lot of people have started noticing that, including Elfin Psyop herself. And Adam made a little post, a little meme on his Twitter, and it's kind of blown up just a little bit. Don't start spanking Beep. He'll cry and possibly moan. Yeah, whatever you say, lad. Because I want to go show you your boobs. Well, maybe just the way they're doing. The Skaven energy is strong. What can I say? Throw the pill into the water where the pipes went. Oh, where the pipes went. I threw one into the water. That didn't seem to happen. Yeah, he doesn't seem to care. Well, one of the Femcel girls is French. I'm just circling the quarry now. They clearly haven't been keeping up with draining the fucking thing off right there. I'm supposed to go there. Thanks, Fog, for making this fucking shit clear as mud. There we go. Is this the drainage? As long as she's legal skinny and an actual woman, I want to see her. Fair enough. Her house is quite literally filled with rats, however. You can go fucking look for her on Twitter. She's posted videos of herself like out of, oh, that was odd, out of character, where she showed off her rats. He does have quite an endearing French accent, I will say. It's like thick enough for you to realize that she's French and be endearing, but not too thick that it's like irritating, annoying, or otherwise making it very difficult. Which they were talking about Elfie. Literally flat, yeah. I don't know if Beeb is a size man himself. Well, probably not. The guy goons to almost exclusively lolly shit. Fair, but no incels. For a sesh. What do you mean, no incels? Don't look at incel, that's here. I like non-lolly stuff. You do, just not as much as the lolly stuff, though. Oh. Hold on. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I lure him here.
How do I chip that armor of his? Maybe if I lure him into ramming one of those pillars.
Into ramming?
Be mindful of your anger, Max.
Oh. Wait. So do I have to take them?
You're misdirecting your rage.
Ooh. He took Take a little bit of damage.
Exposing him.
Okay, hold on.
Max, this isn't you.
Okay. Righto. Could you... Could I move? Thank you.
You're misdirecting your rage.
He does seem to be quite a diligent father.
He's weak.
Am I supposed to shoot him when he hits those, or do I need to hit all four and then his armor goes totally out? Flat is best. Fucking hell. You know what? Whatever does it for you, lad. Have you seen Hoshu Marines? Yes, I have. I believe is Kojima not a fan? Or was that Pecora?
He seems receptive to his lure pills.
Am I supposed to shoot him, or am I fucking not supposed to shoot?
If I can throw these lure pills into the exposed parts, I can calm the man inside the machine.
Take your meds.
Some of them are exposed. These pills seem to work.
Just trying to make you take your meds.
The pills calm him down. It's working.
Take your meds. Take your meds. Pecora, yeah. Boobs grow when babies are made, so there's room for improvement. That's what I tell myself. No, they do actually grow. They do. That's a real physiological phenomenon.
You control your anger, not the other way
allegedly, like, well, I don't know. It must be like a pheromone release as well as like physiological, like physical markers. But men are more attracted to women during their pregnancy. That is a real thing, and I don't know if fingertips have anything to do with that. I meant women are more attractive.
It's okay. She will always be your daughter. You will always be her dad.
What's both of your
Max tried to fight back and died for it. Your death won't be in vain. Thank you for leading me here.
What? Wait, what? My lovely Madison, I know I haven't been the best dad a girl could ask for. I have flaws, too many to count, but I always wanted what's best for you. Please do not think that because the court made a mistake and let your mother take you away, that I don't love or care for you any less. We'll find a way to glue our family back together. My new therapist says speaking the truth is healing. Here's the truth. I miss you every day. I'm not with you. You are my everything. Be good, Dad. That's fucking heartbreaking.
It's gotta be hard. I think I understand Max a little better.
It's nice telling this as like a story, because it's very, very easy. Like people like this, or like any of the enemies that we've come across recently. Did you see these people acting out and doing things that they shouldn't be doing? And like hate them for it. I'm gonna go Elfie and wait, is she unbanned? I know that she streamed on YouTube because she's unbanned, or because she was banned. But to see people like this and hate them for it, to just like write them off as like everyone has with this guy, and all the rest is just like, oh, a weirdo, a guy with anger issues, a monster, less than fucking dirt. But I forgot. It's okay. But it's nice to show that like how beneath their like trauma, beneath their like mental issues, beneath their emotional issues, there are people there, just normal people trying to do their best, and that if we can just like get through to them and help them, there are good people underneath it all. Because like this, it was a guy that had like very clear anger issues, but like he was a doting, hard-working father. He came back in and caused all of the fucking mess so that he could get his job back for the sake of seeing his kid. He wasn't doing it for himself. He didn't fucking care about the job, but he wanted to see his child. He wouldn't have done any of this if it wasn't for her. It's fucking heartbreaking. Yeah, it's sad. Were it not for his mental health issues, he wouldn't have done any of this. He wouldn't have like gotten a divorce from his wife, wouldn't have lost custody, probably still would have lost his job, but he wouldn't have come back in and destroyed this place, resulting in, well, very likely his death.
No, there wasn't any violence in my upbringing. There was discipline, and yeah, sometimes it hurt, but get that dumbass cat out of here. I'm gonna toss it out the window. Damn thing makes my nose itch. Tanya, out. Let's not threaten the cat. I'll keep her outside. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Look, I'm willing to admit that I get angry sometimes, but there's a lot of stuff that's pissing me off, Doc. Like what?
I'm not missing a tape, am I? There's no like bright light there was last time.
I lost my job. I don't even really know why. Those Meyer bastards. So I had a small accident with that shipment of pharmaceutical juice or whatever. So what? Don't I get any credit for 20 years of flawless driving? Man, whatever that shit was made me feel sick to my stomach. Damn stuff's probably toxic too. Seeing as I can't even recall it fully, and it was only 2 nights ago.
The guy still was going to lose his job because they were saying that they were like downsizing from the company, right? I don't know. I feel fucking sorry for this guy. Like, out of all of the ones so far, I feel most sorry for this guy because he was just trying to do right by his family.
if I can get him into the quarry.
Oh. So, the army hippie guy that he's referring to was probably like a journalist, right? Or maybe like a whistleblower type guy who was wanting in to gather up evidence. And if he's got $200 to blow on it, probably a journalist. You don't hand over that amount of money unless you're planning on getting something back from it, or like it's personal. Or CIA. So the CIA were running it.
In a calm... No. In fact, if they don't hire me back right away, there'll be hell to pay. I'm going. You're required to stay for the full session, Mr. Nygaard. Oh yeah? Try and stop me.
Because the pharmaceutical company had a government liaison, which was one of the fucking spooks. A CIA guy. Or a CIB. So I think this was a journalist that was trying to get inside and like blow the whistle about government testing, because they were mentioning like MK Ultra, or not MK Ultra, it was like ZB Ultra or whatever the fuck it was. So this guy just had like a fucking massive blowout after he lost his job, went back in, and that was probably the last session that I had with him. That's sad, man. Genuinely sad. Anything to say?
I don't understand. How could Meyer do something like this?
Because they think they could get away with it. Listen, someone called here while you were out.
Who the fucking called here?
You should check your messages ASAP.
Gotcha.
This fucking guy.
Dr. Wales, you there? Listen, the meeting went bad. They took her, man. I barely escaped. I don't know what they're gonna do. They're after me, and they might be coming after you too, just for seeing me. I'm sorry. Please contact me so we can figure this out. And don't drink from the tap.
Ooh.
Isn't that Lucas Cole? One of your patients?
You'll be the last one.
Yes. Though he didn't show for his last appointment.
You should call him back.
Phones haven't really been working in my favor.
At all.
Guess we have to do this the hard way. Lucas had a cabin in the forest, didn't he? You should try and see if you can access it from the building. Maybe there's something there that'll help us make contact with him.
Or a tape.
While you're at it, you should check out what's happening downstairs. This place is falling apart.
What I intend. Right, and the red one was him. Patient name, Max Nygaard. Age 45. Diagnosis, intermittent explosive disorder. Narcissistic tendencies. Circumstances of treatment. Court ordered treatment after domestic disturbance at home, to which the police were called. Patient's wife did not press charges, but the state required a police report and legal action regardless. Patient's wife and child have since moved out. Personal history. Patient deflects the issue, but his father was incarcerated over violence towards his mother. Patient appears to carry resentment, counterintuitively, for his mother, who it appears had an affair when he was young, then married the man. Stepfather was likely also abusive, but patient refuses to engage on the topic. Patient has a 10-year-old daughter named Madison and a wife named Alice, who is seemingly no longer living at home and may have filed for separation. Patient insists on referring to her in the past tense, not as an ex, and will not acknowledge their separation, as though he is certain it is temporary. Patient recently lost his job as a driver for Mayer Pharmaceuticals after an apparent accident hauling sensitive cargo. Psychological notes. Max displays intense jealousy and anger when he feels he is disrespected or his control is threatened. He's been given basic exercises, deep breaths, counting, etc. But it is hard to discern what is and what is not working. Narcissistic tendencies cause the patient to change the subject. When confronted, Max gets angry and redirects blame. Instances of projection of resentment towards his wife. Patient believes it is her fault that he is here, and not the domestic violence incident. Additional, Max stormed off before completing the last session. He's not returned in 2 weeks. State court notified. Interesting. Okay. You know what? I think we'll call it here.
Everything for his family. But does that excuse his behavior?
No. We all have our cross to bear. Right. I'm going to call it here. I'm hoping. Yes. So that save was only a few moments ago. I'm going to call it here. It's fucking late as shit. I still haven't eaten. So we're going to find somebody else that we can raid into. Have a good night. Thanks. That's it. I need more. Bro, I've been on for nearly fucking 6 hours. 15 minutes shy of 6 hours. I still haven't eaten dinner. And I need to sleep. So, who's on at the moment? Cheetan's on. We could raid Cheetan. In fact, we will raid Cheetan. I feel bad for not raiding him last time. So, we'll raid into the Rat Boy. Or the Titanium Boy. He's playing some more Diablo. More. Well, you could go talk to Cheetan, and Cheetan will indulge you. I'm sure. Spank him. You fucking cry. But thank you very much, everybody, for coming in, hanging out with me. It's always very much appreciated. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. It was a very, very good recommendation by Burb, and I thank Adam again for buying it for me. That was very, very good of him. Thank you all for coming. Beeb, Burb, Bree, everybody. Thank you. Adam, of course. How could I forget? It's been fun. Well, I'm glad, because I had a lot of fun. Like I say, I'm going to try and play more single player games as time goes on. Because it gives me more opportunity to interact with you guys and with chat. And honestly, the most fun that I have in streaming is not the actual streaming itself, it's interacting with chat. So I'm going to try and do that more. Fewer like multiplayer games or collabs, and more like single player games and just chatting with you. Anyway, thanks all again for coming, and I'll send you Cheetan's way. He's playing some Diablo 2 Resurrected, so you'll get to watch that and listen to his fantastic selection of music that he usually plays. I'll see you guys later.